There it is. Okay, final. I was clicking the wrong one. I didn't put the right one. I see. Yeah, we got it. Okay, so that's how that works. Well, in any case, I got it working on YouTube as well, so yeah, we're good to go now. Finally. That took a while to get correct, but I got it. Which means I can just again. Gotta make sure you put the channel exactly. Four to 7. It's really quick. Ooh, I look at the auto remains this time. 2 more days and I'll be done with WUWA. Use 38 of these bunny effects. That is well. We're gonna be big busy here.
館長、承認を待っている政策があります。ご検討お願いします。
Oh, nice. That's a win. Alright, cleared. We lost or not, didn't we? Red alert. 35 points down, that's good. And what resources, character experience, course, auto assign. Retest it back again with Diana this time. 30 more perception rates. Let's take a search. That's a given. For the claimed stamina. Last night, so it hasn't reset yet. Next level, nice. Level 15 now. That's good. As for who to build, I have no idea yet.
長、要員管理中ですか？何かお手伝いできることはありますか？
Alright, I could try making my win an actual basic attack deck that actually works out. It's gonna be rough though.
館長、私に会いに来てくれたんですか？
Diana pretty much already has the gear she needs, so I don't really need anything else for her. I mean, I have this deck, so it's really good. Maybe this card is discarded. Activate this card. Discard a random card. Discard Bridge, Umber, and Brave. So this is all really good. Yeah, this Diana is great. Like, they have too many Diana decks. Oh, wait. Some of which are questionable if they're really that good. Like this one here, which fell so short of what I needed to be. Farm coordinated attack. I mean, it really is just a weaker version of the other one. Like, this is a weaker version of this. What is it? But yeah. Inflicts 2% damage to all enemies. When this card is discarded, activate this card. Activate resonance 2 times. That's pretty good. This one could have been better. Precise 3 resonance. This card's discarded, activate resonance and effect upon this target 5 times. So this is very nice. So actually, no, this is actually slightly better than the other one. Except I need a better engraving here. Like, this is nice. I could actually make it the exhaust. Plus 50% damage. 100x5. I could try to get that for Diana as well, and it could probably work. So that could be an interesting idea. This chess piece here is already good. This dimension cube here is also good. This dimension paste cards, right? If 5 more cards have been created for abilities, 40% extra attack. So yeah, this deck is very powerful. This for this deck. Attack only, vulnerable. Increase damage amount of face cards by 25. End of turn. 13 cards and 50% shield. This deck is very interesting. In all honesty, I would like to get this. First up, Purification here with the Resonance 3. Quite as right. And then like the resonance discards discarded, activate resonance inflicted on the target 5 times. So this could be better. So the goal is to get this with this gear. Or even the extra attack gear. This one is also good, but not really that good. And the pistol here isn't even that good either. So this one can go away. So I already know what I'm looking for now. This one, I can send the discard cube. End of turn and the damage. And target. 216 plus 100 amount for each gold card at the start of this turn. I play this first, and then just avoid everything. Okay, this is impressive. I did manage to get this discard line, quite discard increased damage amount of attack prejudice unit by 30. Discard line and quite discard the Bombarding Grave. The purple mist, there's only 3 infinite lives here. So this could be better. Yeah, I can make this better actually. But for what it is, it was effective. As for this one, 7 more cards in the graveyard, increase the amount of attack cards by 30, 60%. In the turf, there's no ship. Gain 60%. And most of the turn weaken to weaken. Haste card is activated, increase damage into the next attack card of this unit used. That one's kind of bad. So yeah, this could be better. So we're left with 3 decks. It would potential to be better. Out of the 3, I only like this one so far as my main deck. This was a tested deck. This play is pretty interesting. Giving 3 pistols isn't bad. And this one is alright. It could be better. Honestly, I believe I'm missing a copy. Oh yeah, because this I got 4 divines. I can divine on this. Yeah, what I'm missing here is a divine. Also. So well, this is good. I'd like to get those crit damage done. So 15 cards on the graveyard. And 15% crit damage would be a nice engraving to have. This is alright. Could be better though. Yeah, I can tell this deck could be better. So I'll probably improve it. Let's see if I can make an even better version of Dailies deck. Because her build can vary quite a bit. I'd also like a Hydemary deck where the sword rings are 0 cost. This is unnecessary. It is nice, yeah. But yeah, I could make this better. No Persona card. No divine on this. Go for actually the haste version. good AP elsewhere. Leave these as is. I'm really liking this. This one is really nice. Up to 1 from the grab pile or discard pile. I'm gonna play linked to that card and move it to hand. But it is double exhaustible. So it's questionable. Draw 3, apply linked token cost of the more cards in hand for this turn. Could be interesting. But this will really help with Diana. So it all depends. I really do like having two of these. But one is enough, assuming you can create 5. Because they don't disappear until you use this. So once you use this, it will pretty much exhaust all the blades that were created. Do a massive negative damage. So that's where most people would go with one of these instead of 2. And I can see the benefit of that. Especially if you have this, you don't really need 2 of these. I could have gone with 1 with this deck. So I can indeed make a better Hide Mary deck here. It is possible. This is good. Word is used. Yep. Yeah, this isn't good. It could be better though. Yeah, I can make this better. 7 cards, no need for a Persona card. Just get the right cards in and you're good to go. Yeah, it would literally always be 4 out of 5 because you're never removing anything else. Having 4 of these is fine as long as you can play this early. Because if you can't play this early, it's pretty much cooked. It is cooked. And what if instead upgraded this to the upgrade version, Quietus Unique? At the start of the turn, create 2 Ultimate Void. 50% damage to Ultimate Void. I forget Blade. You know, Blades have weird names. You know. It is what it is. I think I could try one upgrade. 1 create 6. That could be a good idea as well. They are literally always linked. So it does work out. This is nice. But once it gets a divine, it's not so nice. And if you add a persona in here, well, you missed a chance to add new divines that you might want. But this was almost ideal. Almost. I can make a better version of this. This is okay. But with this already existing, I don't think I need it at all. Like, all I would literally have to do is like change this into the upgrade. And I probably have a slightly better deck already. This is good too. If I remove this, that's minus 20, so we'll be sitting at 140. So this will be 160, this will be 180. I still wouldn't be able to put all the lines. Alright, let's see who I end up building. Put a tier 15 last night, so I remember that built last night. That did happen. $56 over 187 plus 15 per chance. 53 over 188, not bad. Plus 15, so it's pretty much 6, 7. I'm just kidding. 68. It's 68, which is what it is. Let me see this. I usually go for this. But what if I go 4 of these, right? I go 4 of these. First epiphany. Yeah, it could be very interesting as well, as it is linked to quietus. So that's linked to quietus. This is linked to quietus. What if I just make an entire linked quietus deck? This is linked to quietus. This is also linked to quietus. Okay, yeah, we can still go create 6. But I don't think we need to at that point. I think this one would be slightly better. Create 2 more for the blades, plus 70% damage to all and for the blades. For 1 turn is okay. This quietus version is always cool. Create 2 for the blade, 200% damage to the next for the blade. Next 2 blades. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay, but it's not that great. This link, create for the blade for each linked card in hand. With everything being linked like this could actually be very good. Actually, I might go for this. Yeah, one of these and everything in the deck linked quietus. That could be the way to do it. Okay, well, I know what I want to do for Heidelberg. let's do this.
私が殺した。
Okay, and first set of cards. Select 2 attributes. Great. Nice. Second remove. Item area and just step. So let's see what happens. No persona cards. Hey, W. Original clan. One cost or lower. Linked quietus. Linked quietus. Yeah, this is alright. We'll take the persona. I guess you can't get the one that increases damage dramatically. Unless you have an attacker on the game unit. I guess it's an attacker's ghost. Anyways, I'm gonna go for 4 sword rings. Yeah, this is rough. Discard 2 cards for each discarded 60% damage amount for 1 turn. You know what? We'll see what happens. This one may do it. Discard up to 2 for each discarded plus 60% damage amount. Turn. Oblivion. Alright. For each linked card and hand activate before activation. Okay. This could be interesting. Now we go Epiphany. Reduce the cost of this card. Create one of each heart bullet. One represents target an enemy for each different bullet in hand. This could be interesting. WM? Maybe Diana even. Light combo. Bro. What? I just even a Diana build anymore. Primary build. This could be interesting. Another one? I just literally became the Hyde Marrier on the went from Hyde Marrier into the Diana run. Attack. Nope. Grade 2 heartbreaker. Heartbreakers. Thing is, this could be interesting, but I'd have to change the common Epiphany later. I guess he got buffed. this. I will change this. W? So in this case, we can increase action count of all enemies by 1. This doesn't sound half bad about it. I get to double this guard. Okay, not bad. Nia's getting something out of it too. I need so many removal cores, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, this is saving my life right here. Try building 2 characters, chat. It's rough, I tell you. There we go.
みんなに会いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな。じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま。新着です。じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま。新着です。どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって。私が今日のベストチョイスですね。絶対後悔しませんよ。綺麗に、ぜひぜひギターのチューニングでもしようかな。
Change this. W.
忘れるわけありません。私はいつも 後悔しているんです。
Okay, skip that. Original. The first epiphany would have been preferable. Hey, this is Quietus. Need gold back anyway. Why did I trade it in previous? Didn't know I don't.
忘れるわけ。あれ、いつの間に。っていらっしゃい。素晴らしいね。また来てくださいね。みんなに愛が届くように
Oh, come
ちゃん
on,
とお
not this
祈りしてるんで
bullshit.
すよ。
In taste.
ギターのチューニングでもしようかな。どんな戦略をいつの間にまた
割り当てられた休憩時間に合わせて。
Nope, I don't think about it.
ギターのいらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな。また
忘れるわけありません。私はいつも後悔しているんです。
ギターのチューニングでもしようかな。
Support Heidemer. Oh. Yeah, that's just how this ended up working out. Would there have been anything interesting? Nah. Triple exhausted. Like exhausted 3, I'm burning the rave. I could make this card. Yeah, that would only work with Heidemer's, the garbage.
ごでまた
忘れるわけありません。私はいつも後悔しているんです。
ギターのチューニングでもしようかな。どんな戦略を立てようか。
I just remove them at this point. Yeah, I'll take it. The most interesting hiding area I've ever made.
大したことありませんでしたね。
Ugh. I don't know. Could be interesting. I mean, it's what I was going for. Now I just have to add the buttons to it. 100, 20, 140. $160. And the 180 somewhere around here. I'll copy this one more time and bring it down to 140, or just keep it as is. This is worth testing, I'd say. This came out decent, actually. It's just that I don't have a ring. Yikes. Actually, it was going to be decent, however, it's kind of cooked, actually. Yeah, that's kind of cooked. Not even gonna lie, that is cooked. No divine slide in here. I just wish this stupid card would become the right one. Activating triple the damage. 360 damage. If 3 or more linked cards are in hand, for activation, triple the damage. So yeah, you can just do that. And then first I can use this, and then I can use this to go ahead and discard all the cards. That would be literally genius. Okay, I think I can see how I can make this work. This can be an interesting deck, assuming it works exactly as I intended to. Interesting deck indeed. Let's... This is worth testing. For now, I'll keep this as a test deck. I'm gonna try out. It's worth testing, at least. Now, let's find another tier 15. I didn't take the time. Very cool. Well, not cool. I don't feel like dealing with that. Not dealing with bullshit. Not today. Give me something decent. Yeah, that's what I thought. Did I really think I was about to fall for it? They wish I
そ
would.
もそも意味なかったんですね。
Take that. That could be a best just piece in the game.
毎度ね。またギターのチューニングでもしようかな。
When drawing for ally abilities, when resonance to
忘れるわけありません。
enemies.
私はいつも後悔しているんです。
No, I put this on this. Look at me.
どんな戦略を立てようか。
Nah. It is cool. I put it on India. But it's not better than Explosion of Emotions. It's just not. But getting that chest piece early on this base. Starting off stronger with some enemy pushback. Give me a good one. fucking brilliant. Let's go. Apply haste. Hey, now it's just like the rest of her bullets. Skip. Mm. The fuck? What are they trying to do there? I don't understand what they're cooking. I don't like it. These are incredibly mid. What the hell? And of course you get to build stuff now. Only when I'm not building you.
忘れるわ。
あれ、いつの間にっていらっしゃい。
Unlucky for them, we not got this bit.
きれいに消しましたよーっと。じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま、新着です。ぜひぜひギターのチューニングでもしようかな。
Yep. It's all 4 tags. A double exhaustible unique haste bullet. That is insane. That in itself is insane considering it's all 4 at once. It's both a haste, unique, and a bullet and exhaustible card all at once. This card is discarded. Decrease the cost of this card by 1 until used. 5 Emperor Engraves adds 2 heads. I might go for that. Again. If I find it again, I'm gonna add it. This curse is pretty much weak. It's actually just a beneficial curse. Defeat, draw 3. It really is rare.
みんなに愛が届くよ。
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな。ぜひぜひ。
忘れるわけありません。私はいつも後悔しているんです。
W.
忘れるわけありません。
あれ、いつの間に。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。ごゆっくりどうぞ。どうせ他のお客さんもきれいに消し、ぜひぜひギターのチューニングでもしようかな。
Imagine if that happened last time. I like how it's all going for Diana. So Diana does a lot. She even gets all the right equipment. That is insane. I even get morale for this. That's crazy. Hey, I guess I might as well apply the divine to these. You know what? When a card is discarded, this turn 50% damage more for each Ember Engraver. Okay, it's gonna remove the haste. However, we get more damage. 50x4. That's 250% x2 plus 250. That's insane. It's like 400 or 500 damage at this point. Actually, so yeah. That's crazy. It's 250x2. Yep, 500 x2. 1000% damage. 1000 damage. That's crazy. I need to be a guy who adds Umber Engrave so I can make it work. Please give me another Umber. Don't mind if I have to do the crazy and just add a dimension cube afterwards again. I will do that if I have to. Reroll until I get the dimension cube. That is an option. Squidward! Into Epiphany. Into Ego Skill. Ego Points. Hey! Hey, we're fucking cooking. Oh, what the hell? What? W Squid Gun. Oh, wait a minute. We did it. Hey, screw the 5 Umber Engrave 2 hits. This works out even better. Because now we just apply resonance. And it no longer needs to be exhausted either. So yeah, this works too. This is how you want it to work out. Yeah, I'll take that as a win. That is an absolute win. W. I will take that as a win. Not only did I get the dimension cube, I got one of the best personas on here at the same time. I got this thing for each card discarded this turn, reduce. I need to change this into the gain resonance version, and it will be better. I don't know what I'm going to do, is like turn them into divines after the fact for cost reduction. This Diana's eating hella good. Yeah. I could actually go for that, actually. Increase 7 more cards in the graveyard at 100%. Imagine going for 100% when I can go for 250%. Like, why would I do that? I can go for even 300%, technically. Yeah, I don't see a reason to do that. When, if you go for this is 50x4. This is literally 500%. X2 hits for putting enemies in a resonance state. So yeah. This is useless to me, but that is nice. I literally have the best persona card on Diana at the moment. There we go. Like, is activated. Thermal action count was decreased this turn. When weakened on the enemy, the lowest action count. Ally haste card is activated, increased damage amount will be the next attack card you use to this unit. Hey, that's a fucking W. That's actually a W. Thermal action count was decreased. When turn apply weaken now. Would I take that? I would rather have a number engraved, but I don't need to worry about number engraved with this save data because it just needs enemies to be in a resonance state, which they will be in one way or another, depending on if I have it on Diana or somebody else in the team. Apply resonance. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Chat. There's a reason this upgrade exists. Apply resonance. Fucking W. This makes it work regardless. So yeah, no issues here. Literally just a matter of being able to have fun with it. It is interesting how that works out, huh? When ally haste card is activated, but how many of Vitamir's cards actually haste? Not any at all. But you know what? There's a haste, so any allies doesn't have to be the user themselves. An ally haste card is activated, increased damage amount. Next card of this unit used by 25%. So I will take that. It's actually not a useless buff, it's just I didn't understand it that well before. 40 or more cards active, in the graveyard. Increased damage amount. It is what it is. Ooh. Yeah, no more. I can only do one sortie run off this much stamina. I literally need no other persona card at this point. Let's see. I just want to see what I could have gotten. Yeah, it's not even close. Nothing will ever be better than what I just got. I'm glad. Ooh, crit gun serves absolutely zero purpose in comparison to the squid gun, which is the best for all attackers. All of those attack scalers that are DPSs. Oh frick. If I copy this, I even still have discard all bullet cards. Draw one, they say. That's what I wanted to know. It stayed at 100, so yeah, the second copy is free. I almost forgot about that. Alright, that's good for me. That's the non-divine one, that's why. Skip. I don't even have words for that.
ギターのチューニングでもしようか。いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かね。
Remove this.
きれいに。ぜひぜひ。生きてたらまあ
忘れるわけありません。私はいつも
I'll keep this as the upgrade.
後悔しているんです。みんなに愛が届くようにちゃんとお祈りしてるんですよ。
What quietus? To resonance.
どんな戦略を立てようか。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。
One time per turn. There's a mid buff. Damn, I can just get the dimensional cube back
選んで
afterwards.
る間いっぱいだけ選んでいいですか。
Just going to add 2 more. And plus Umber Engrave on an Umber Engrave. Hell yeah. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Switch this out.
毎度あり。新しい品ですか。
You see, I could have got
お見
it
せ
back.
しますとも。
Son of a... Had I waited a little bit, I could have got it back right
割
away.
り当てられた休憩時間。
Oh well. Not gonna lie, I should have changed this.
宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね。
this is going to be the main deck going forward. This is my main deck now. Holy, it is insanely good. That Persona card is gonna deal so much damage. I can't wait to try it out on the boss. Oh wait. But this Diana loves me. Diana just loves me. She comes in here, gets the best deck immediately. I wanted to create another one of these. But better. And I did that. Got a way better bullet card. So this one is now irrelevant. This one is whatever, I guess. It's definitely not beating this. I don't think anything even comes close. This gets X6 Umber engravings. 50 times 6, chat. 300%. Plus 250. That's 550% times 2. 8. Possibly more than that. Oh, 800 plus a 30. And that's to all bullet cards. 30 to all bullet cards. But this does 800% damage. This is already a very full percent card. Insanely good. I need a removal core and remove this. Right. What I will need is a removal core to remove this. And it'll just be removing 4, as it's not needed. This will be an 8 card deck. Alright, now let me see. What can I change this to that would remove the divine? Okay, literally change it to literally anything else and you will remove the divine. That's good. That's good to know. I can fix this right away and add a divine to another card instead. That's what you love to see. Alright, draw 1 divine is kind of a waste anyways, since I don't want it to begin with. Four of these pistols. Well, the cost of at least 3 of them to 0 would be nice. 1 would be left at 4 cost, but at 1 cost, that would be fine. They all serve different purposes at this point. Most insane Diana deck yet. I'm gonna remove Liberated Feelings in the future. And this will absolutely be my best deck, hands down. It already is. I'm not that test deck, this is the real deal. Oh, this is a great start. I literally have one of the best Diana decks now. Literally the best. Ooh. No, she loves me so much, chat. Diana just loves me. Like, I don't know how you would get a better Diana than this. You literally have the chest piece that pushes back enemies with an enters damage amount to quietest cards. And then you also have 6 Umber Engrave. You have 30% crit damage on the attack scalar gun, which gives you 18% extra attack for your stats, and then 90 flat attack base with the 30% crit damage. Double Umber Engrave, damage amount to about 25. And then on top of that, you have this persona here, which when a card is discarded this turn, plus 50% for each Umber Engrave. This is times 6. And then add 2 hits when the target is in resonance state. This build is about to pop off so hard once I fix it properly. Because the goal here is to go ahead and remove this divine, flip it around, and then change it into something else, a double discard, right? And then add these here, just do easy damage. I'd love to put divines on at least 3 of these bullets, but I can only do 2. Well, 3 divines. I can do 3 divines. And then a removal of this liberated feelings. And it will be 8 cards. The only problem is there's no removal tools available right now. I don't think so. And if there is, I'm gonna go yoink it. But I believe there should be. Actually, I don't think I grabbed it, so it should still be there. Yippee, it's still there. Nice. Okay, so I can remove that and then get all of it. Nice. It's a good thing I didn't claim it yet, chat. Looks like 14 days to go. Massive win. I can get the removal tool. Nice. Fixing Diana, Cassius, Hide. I'm gonna need to buy some of these in order to change the cube. Alright, let's just do Swirty. Doing the Swirty is easy and quick if you know what you're doing and how to do it quickly. You could use anybody else, but 9 is just a purpose to why to get consistent clears. We're not stressing that as much. Of course, Hail Mary is another option, but it's a bit more risky in my opinion. She's not the Vanguard unit. So I can apply a random epiphany to a body. Increase damage amount of attack cards. W. Yeah, just a general buff. I'll take it. All damage to these cards. Fucking W. What a great way to start. It's literally the best way to start the run. Still for both 9 and Typhera, and you're already getting dead. Literally nothing else I need to worry about. And we start off with Fighting Spirit too. We have 20% increased damage. Oh yeah. It's cocky bastard. Goodbye. Sure was confident. I'm gonna need this more than I need this. Lobby. W. They have to play the game. Alright. Make sure I'm not missing any chat messages. Oh, hey. Yeah, I think it broke. Unfortunately. Let me go ahead and try to get the chat working real quick. Sorry I missed all your messages recently. Yeah, I think it broke. It's not consistent. Yeah, it's okay. I wouldn't say the Mythic Dice is all that great, but it is optional. It's personally not my favorite, but it is an option. Let me fix this up. Sorry, I assumed it was working, so I totally forgot to double check. If anybody was typing anything, it's my bad. If you're still there, do let me know. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. Not mean to ignore your messages, just happens that way. We'll go ahead and put this window over here. Close this. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I was not intending on skipping any messages. It does seem broken, but yeah, that's a shame. I enjoyed using it, but it seems broken, I'm not gonna lie. And not in the good way. It's like broken in the worst way possible. Yeah, that is kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, what I'm gonna do, switch over to system TTS.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
I don't know why it does that twice, though. But yeah, I'm gonna switch it and see if I can get it working properly. I think I need to change the UI. I honestly wasn't expecting it to be this way, but it is what it is. I did not intend it. I did not intend for it to be this way. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it. Font size, page it, pass in. Can they just let me have the one overlays so that I don't have to worry about it? I guess I don't want to make it easier for me. Trust me, I did not plan for it to be this way. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Heck, I'm not even sure if it's performing even now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn off the AI. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn it off. It would be nice to just be able to read it. To have it read it for me, but I guess it's broken. I don't know what I changed that broke it, but it's broken again. So I'm just gonna disable it. Yep. Okay, that's disabled. I wish there was a whole system refresh. Reload. Guess I could reload it. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It wasn't supposed to be like this. And I'm not even sure the messages are showing up how I want them to show up. If you're still there, do let me know. And some overlays just don't work. I'm gonna have to look at if it works. But I turned it off. I guess I'm gonna turn it on and off again. What a pain. Text to speech. It turned itself back on. Okay. Yeah, this is rough. Okay, so I can read the chat there. Okay. So that overlay seems to be working. The audio from this bot seems terrible. Okay, so messages do pop up. I need to increase the font size. Yeah, I guess it works out. Okay, so it's an overlay thing. Okay. simple alternative. Bubble chat, floating speech bubble. I hate that I have to run repeated tests like this, but I sort of have to. Just to make sure that everything is running properly. Testing. Okay, that doesn't look any different. Yeah, the AI thing is busted. And not in a good way. Do I have to uninstall and reinstall? That would suck though. They can't be serious, can they? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna test this. Yeah, that's not better, that's worse. I somehow find a worse version of the layout. That's crazy. Neutral chat. Well, I got the YouTube side working at least. You know what the funny part is? There's so many versions. But that didn't work. I misclicked all now. I almost did it again too. Will it work though? I guess we're about to find out. Okay, so okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna have it look cool for the stream, and then for me, when I read it, it's gonna look totally normal. Well, no, just kidding. It's probably gonna block the entire like view, and I don't really want that to happen. What about bullet chat? There's so many ways to modify it, but it's kind of hilarious how long it's gonna take me to find a one that I'm actually satisfied with, right? There's so many ways to modify a chat with Stream Ninja that it's kind of crazy just how many options I actually have. When it comes to modifying the style of the chat, I'm trying to find the best one that just looks great overall. This 2. Alright. Okay, I don't really like the scroll effect. Floating speech bubble, ritual futuristic glitch effect. Already tried that. Bubble chat. Loading speech bubbles. Did I try this? I think I did, and it was super small font size, right? Yeah, it's like terribly big, as you can see. Like, who would use this style of chat? I don't know. Like, on the first glance, it may be interesting, but it's like very bad for this type of setup that I have going on, where it's mostly full screen. So this would actually only work if I were to shrink like the screen area and like push it in a bit further, or you know, I moved the chat over to the bottom corner or something. Like that could work too for this type of chat. I would like to have chat somewhere close by. Let me try something. Yeah, I'd be blocking the cards over here too if I wanted to put it like. And if I wanted to shrink it, it wouldn't look good either. So it's literally cursed to be in the worst possible way. You can block chat in so many ways. Trying to make this look good. Like the only way to actually do this is to make a transparent chat. I don't even remember where I used to have it. I think it was over here somewhere on the left. As you can see, it would pretty much block anything that was on the left side over there. That's the problem with this type of chat window. Though it does seem interesting at first glance, it would be totally annoying to look at the game like this. I'd like to put chat on like this left corner over here. But it would also make it easier for people to read if it was like over here, which is why I moved it over here. And you guys can also be featured in shorts as well, so if you want to be on YouTube, you guys can say hi. So I'm gonna not use this version, because it kind of sucks. Floating bubbles, I don't know. New sticker, breaking news, crawl bar, I hate the moving bars. Comic pop classic. Let's see how well this looks. But I don't like thought of it being whatever way it wants. I'll have no choice. These experiments are kind of crazy. Put a hello. Just a simple hello. Ah, shit. That shit is big. Well, I'm glad I know not to use this pretty much ever. It's like super big text. That's kind of crazy how big that is. Pause. That's what she said. Simple alternative, basic, double message. I guess the more I use it, the more it actually like speaks. Oh, that's the one I used to use. There it is. Yeah, okay. I see how it works now. The delay is incredibly slow though, so I might have to reinstall this thing again, just to remove the actual TTS, because it sucks so bad. Despite me wanting to enable it, it just sucks right now. Chatbot API. Okay. Okay. Does not show up. Okay. Yeah, I broke it. I can't believe I broke it. That's crazy. Pre-style chat overlay is the only one that seems to work. Oh, okay, that's the chat I want. Wish I could change the font color though. Doesn't look like I can. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's the chat window type I want. Transparent. And it looks good. I would say that's the most important thing. It's not super intrusive like the last one. So I think people will appreciate that. And trust me, I would have loved to put it on in a different spot, sort of, but that's just how it happens to work, alright? So chat will be right above my head, but for me it's gonna appear on the left side of the screen. So that's gonna be nice for me. As for how you guys are gonna see it, it's gonna be on the right. For me, it's gonna be over here on the left. Like over here. Like where the partner cards are, is where I'm looking at chat when I look at it. And there you have it. As for why I set it to the left, it's just a bit more convenient for me. So I would not like to have it where OBS has the chat on the right side. Yeah, it's like a reverse mirror for me of where the chat actually is and where it is for you guys and where it is for me, because it's like on the opposite sides. It's like kind of funny. You guys are gonna look at chat on like the right side of the screen. I look at chat from the left, so it's like mirrored, essentially. Somewhat of a mirror. That's nice. I only regret that I couldn't get it working exactly the way I want it. But at least I managed to get it working. So what I'm gonna do is close Social Ninja streamer right now, and then reopen it. Like close all these. Clear out the chat messages. Yeah, let me just do this manually. Yeah, I'm sorry about the wait on the game, guys. Setting up TTS kind of messes around with everything, unfortunately. But yeah, I had to undo some stuff, redo other things, and then test it all out just to make sure that everything works properly. The overlay itself works. I'm stuck with a giant chat bubble, which does kind of throw me off a little bit as to how that's even possible that it's still there. Yeah, the lucky tube liquid glass beam is what I'm using for the chat overlay. Hope you guys like it. wonder why the chat messages aren't disappearing. And I thought I turned it. Oh yeah, I had it turned on again. Trying a different provider for the TTS, but oh well. Wait, I have it turned off. How does that work? I might legit have to uninstall it and reinstall it in order to get it working properly. Man, this sucks so bad. It sucks so bad. What a waste of time, bro. The biggest waste of time to ever happen is the fact that I have to pretty much make sure I can clear the entire chat real quick. I think it's bugged, actually. Yeah, it's kind of bugged. I have it installed, but I regret having to keep it the way it is, because it's just not working properly, unfortunately. Like if I type in hi here, it should show up technically. However, with the social media not being installed right now, I don't get to see any messages. It is what it is. At the end of the day, I'll figure this out. Even if I have to do it right now. It's gonna piss me off if I have to wait any longer. So gotta go to the uninstaller. So for social ninja. Uninstall. Yes. I want to uninstall this and then reinstall. That's the worst possible thing that could happen. My stream, it's trying to use TTS. And then the TTS just doesn't want to work properly. Like, it sounds awful. It's all buggy, and then it just, like, stops working. And I need it to work. Oh, and the game first. There you go. That's nice. That's where I
努力の成果をお見せします。心配入り想像の力よ。抜け。艦長。
They gotta be kidding.
準備は終わった。これは痛むぞ。作戦指揮を開始いたします。
This guy's already cooked. He knows he's cooked. Yeah, base 1k damage. Always take the fighting spirit. You can survive with one quantum seed early on. Of course, you will want more quantum seeds over time. Just so you never remove these basics, so you only draw the shield more. Wait. I'm gonna wait for the uninstall. Do I want this on here? Sure. She can have it. Please give me iron ore.
館長ちょっと整備中でした
Flash, I'll take the flash at least. I could have skipped, so changed it if any later, but don't matter. Next choice presently doesn't matter.
このくらいな私はこんなこともできます想像の力よ準備は切ってやろうこれは痛むぞ防ぐ
I think I shielded there.
心配入り想像の力よこのくらいなもっと早くこれは痛むぞぜひ味わってみてくださいこれくらい
Okay, these bozos are dead. I'm
もっ
not
と
good.
正確にこれは心配いりません私はこんなこともできます間抜けな攻撃だ想像の力よ準備は終わった
Okay, we'll take that. Yep. Well, I got it uninstalled now, so... At this point, I'm gonna have to reinstall it. Seems like the chat thing is still, like, in there, stuck. Refresh. Chat source. Already refreshed it. Now I'm gonna reinstall it. Make sure I clean social media. No, let me check something. I believe we usually go and do Swiss PC, OS, is on boot, Windows, Windows, programming files. Nope. Okay, I went to the wrong photo. Silver Palace Launcher. I will be playing Silver Palace when that releases. Media Studio and Video Corporation. Did I have to go look for everything just to make sure that I actually got rid of it? It's so annoying. But yeah, you never know. You pretty much never truly know if something is totally gone. I'm trolling into believing that it's gone, but it's actually still there. Alright, we're gonna try reinstalling it. And this time, install directory. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Oh, and let me go to cycle bin. And let me go ahead and empty the cycle bin. Because it is filled. Gotta throw out the trash. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're just waiting for it to install now. I'll wait for it to install over time. And again, cooking. Take that and then move on. Yeah, that took up most of my time yesterday. And we'll be checking the Immortal overloads later.
このくらいなら私はこんなこともできます。急げ。消してやる。想像の力よ。もっと早く。これは痛むぞ。努力の成果をお見せします。
Nice.
心配、想像の力よ。準備は終わった。これは痛むぞ。
Good there. Clankers. Clankers.
防御体制を取る必要があります。これは痛むぞ。本当にすごいですね。このくらいな執行官ティペラ、準備完了。
Some reason it opens Windows Control Center. Okay. Oh. Well, now I'm waiting for it to install properly. Because I won't close the actual control panel that shows up from PowerShell. Last time I closed it, I guess that caused a problem or something. This time I don't close it. Alright, there we go. That's interesting. Alright, the chat works now. Alright, the chat itself works. No more AI voiceover. I think we're good now. Phew! Managed to fix that disaster. Fix the chat window over here so that I can read your messages. I liked the idea of TTI, but Social Ninja just made me regret that decision so quick. Like, that was the worst possible way to experience using TTI on stream. So sorry about the hassle and inconvenience. But yeah, I am sorry about the missed messages. It should work now. Whether it works out fine or not, I'm not so sure. Alright, I'll put it right there. Alright, good. Let me go ahead and refresh the source. Alright, there we go. I test YouTube as well. Alright, there we go. Fortunately, both sides is working. Again, sorry about the missed messages. If you guys wanted to send something, you guys can send it now and it should work out fine. But yeah, it looks like messages just stay on my actual side, which sucks. Not sure how to fix that issue now. Looks like they have a long timer. Not sure. Messages, mechanics. Oh, hide messages. After 3,000 milliseconds. I don't know how long that is. Delay showing messages. How long is 30,000 milliseconds? I don't want it to be that long. I'll delete the last message if I'm sure. Messages start at the bottom. Messages start at the bottom. Okay, that is interesting. But yeah, things should be fixed now. And I shouldn't have any more issues. I need to see how long is 30 milliseconds. How long is 30k milliseconds? Three thousand. Oh, 30 seconds. Yeah, I want to set it to 90,000. $90K. Message mechanics have been set up pretty much. Copy, featured chat. Go ahead. Close this window. Fix this. Refresh. Close. I have to redo this. Reopen it and re-put in the chat. And task. Close this. Open this. Open this. Paste this in. Put in the new code. And then shrink this window. Put it where I want it. Close it. Close this too. Then open Stream Ninja. And it should be set now. Okay. So yeah, there we go. And it should be still 30 seconds. You know, that kind of sucks, really, but I could turn it off. And it still would suck at the setup. It's the same thing, but it's annoying. This is so annoying. Right, I had to start it up twice to get the setting where I want it. Messages should disappear after 90 seconds. Alright, there we go. Honestly, I don't know how it's gonna look for you guys in the aftermath of this. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it. But yeah, after having to set that up multiple times, even I'm a bit tired. I'm not gonna lie. That was a bit tiring. But yeah, hopefully things are better later. Alright.
心配いりません。このくらいなら問題ありません。ぜひ味わってみてください。
60K.
作戦式を開始いたします。
Alright, now I can read messages, no problem, and not have to worry about it anymore.
準備は終わった。好きに動いてみな。
1471. Of course, this thing shows up. Looks just as ugly as this thing. Why would that didn't also go? That's crazy.
私はこんなこともできます。心配いり、想像の力よ。
Alright, let's go. Well, they should disappear for you guys. I don't think it'll disappear for me. So yeah, messages will stay there. I guess it doesn't disappear. I think I'm just going to test that again tomorrow. If it doesn't work today, it'll have to work tomorrow because I just don't see it. I don't see it happening the way I need it to happen, unfortunately. Hope my voice is also loud enough for you guys to let me know. Sorry that I missed your messages. I had to set up stuff yet again. There's never a day where I don't have to change something else to make sure everything works. Yeah, that's one you need to get used to.
急げ。これは痛むぞ。 執行官の実力をお見せします。このくらいな想像の力よ。
And of course it can't draw anything.
努力の成果をお見せします。
No cards to draw yet again.
作戦
Crazy
式を
work.
開始いたします。
Hey.
心配いりません。ぜひ味わってみてください。もっと早く。これは痛むぞ。
Double whammy. Just for you. Alright, messages won't disappear from the screen. Even though I set it up to do so, I guess that'll only work for the next stream. It won't work on this stream, but I do have the settings. So it should work next time, possibly. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work ever. and it just stays there. Nothing I can do about it.
所持クレジットは十分かな
This is when postal cards access to decrease stress. Sure, whatever. Take that.
毎度新しい品ですかもちろんお見せしますとも
It would help.
今日のベストチョイスですね絶対後
Go ahead
悔
and
しま
invent
せんよ
this. Waste of time.
きれいにじゃじゃーんお待ちどうさま新着
So
です
get rid of this weapon.
毎度あり
This is nice. Oh, I can have 2 of these for fun. But drawing 2 archetype cards does nothing if you don't have any created in the
どう
first
せね
place.
また来てくださいね
So, what do we get for this?
あ、館長ちょっと整備中でした
Oh, she just gonna. Hold up a minute. I don't know. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Holy shit. Imagine having a letter sent to you about a property you don't even own. They sent me the mortgage for my parents' home. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. I need to pay $300 to keep up house insurance. They're funny, chat. They're actually funny. I'm gonna have to go out and discuss this shit. Why they lie to me with this? Discuss by Friday. Operations Friday 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. CST. Closed on Saturdays. So literally Monday through Fridays, but closed on Saturdays. Doesn't say Sunday. Today's Tuesday. It is currently 2 p.m. 2:11 p.m. Refer to property code. Yada yada. I've been regular knowledge. Yeah, I read about the home warranty coverage. The amount you spend on the home repairs and maintenance will continue to increase over time. That's crazy. Wait, they're billing me when I'm not even paying anything for that. That's crazy. You know what, I'm not doing. I gotta discuss this with my parents. It's crazy. They tried to fish for some way to get their money paid. That's crazy. I'm gonna take care of this boss fight and then go get this checked out. It's kind of crazy, really, but this is even a thing. Hope you guys aren't up in this awkward situation. I don't even know what to say, honestly. Yeah, chat, don't fall for these scams in America. If you guys live in America, don't fall for these house insurance scams. They will legit come here and make you believe. They will try to gaslight you into spending $300 for no fucking reason. That pisses me off. And it's in my name. For a house I don't even own because I'm broke. Unless you guys check make me rich or something. But that day will probably not come for a long time. So. That is crazy.
私はこんなこともできます。
These scammers out here. They're a bit of
心配いります。想像
scammer.
の力よ。このくらいなら問題ありません。
Get to a
執行
plane.
官ティペラ、準備完了。
Let's do this.
準備は終わった。急げ。こ
Ooh.
れは痛みぞ。
I might as
心
well
配
be
いり
dead.
ません。やあ。執行官の実力をお見せします。このくらいなら想像の力よ。
Hey, goodbye.
想像の力よ。心拍ジュニア動いてみな。これくらい。このくらいなら問題ありません。ぜひ味わってみてください。
Nope.
もっと
Get
早
out
く。
of here.
これは痛みぞ。全軍撤退します。
Chat, make sure you never get these like scam. You never answer these scam artists. So asking first doesn't exist. Make sure you shred whatever letters they send and act like nothing happened. Because nothing did. Because they will pretend to know you. They don't even know every the you know property that they're claiming that you have insurance for, which is the funny part. They're here trying to charge me $300 for insurance I don't even own. That's the fun part in all of this. Figuring out just how foolish they can be trying to scam you. And you don't even own the fake property, but they're claiming you do. That's the fun part in all of this. I just get to tear apart scam letter for fun live because this is a scam. I would shred it to pieces if I knew too much. I don't never did it myself. That's bullshit. I think that it's trying to make me waste my time. I believe that even a moment that this is actually worth considering. Is anything more than a mistake? So this I shredded it into many pieces. So many pieces of it. I'm gonna have to clean this up in a bit. I'm just having fun shredding this. Cause it's like the dumbest thing I've ever seen. $300 for an insurance company for a house that I don't even own. They will try anything to get me. makes you wonder just how much broke are they even need to be doing this. Even next one. Fortunately, whatever, we didn't notice. This is your final call. Your final better call. It's just stupid. And the funny thing is, I feel this much space. So you know, this is stupid. Wasting it. Okay. So that's what should be done. Very interesting things happen. And you at least expect it. Oh, hey. Executioner 97, what's up now? Yeah, I'm doing some sorting. I'm building some decks out. And then I'm gonna check out Immortal Overlords. But yeah, regarding what I was saying earlier, I'm sorry if I didn't answer sooner for your hi, but I appreciate you being here. Thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it if you did follow. Yeah, I just got a little letter from some scammers. They really tried my patience today. Honestly. It's kind of dumb, but they would send like a house warranty type of scam. A house insurance type of scam. So if you don't have the insurance coverage, they will try to scam people with that. But I am doing well, thanks for asking. Started early for today's stream because it's going to be a long stream. All day streaming. Some 3p is used. 100 damage shield being for the next for one turn. This is nice. And I hope you guys are also having a good day. How's the stream, by the way? You let me know if my voice is loud enough for you guys. I always try to make sure that I have the sound quality right where it needs to be. But yeah, and I'm also sorry that I missed the messages earlier. I had to fix my social ninja multi-stream chat app, I guess. The way that works is like it takes both streams and then combines the chats. But it was annoying to go through the setup process. But yeah, that's over with. I played this game since the release and got back to it a few days ago. Oh, nice, nice. And that was a good time to be in. A really good time to be in. Anniversary is just around the corner at some point, so we're almost there. It's gonna be a bit. But yeah, I'd say right now is the best time to come back in. A lot of stuff has been added since the half anniversary. We just got back now. Should have a character selector in the mail. So you can choose whatever character you want from all characters other than like Diana and the limited characters. Yeah, no codes. It's rare but they give codes other than like the half anniversary or on live stream. But yeah, there's not really any codes, but there's a bunch of events going on right now that you can partake in to get whatever you need. And that should help. So trying to curse. That's bad. Yeah, unfortunately. If there were codes, I would let you guys know in advance. Like I'd have them pinned to the top or already in the chat. But unfortunately, there are no codes. Take this off. Yeah, that is unfortunate, but there are no codes. If there were, I would let you know. I might even have to look into that. Not sure which. Let me see. Codes. missed a lot of new units. Oh, but most of them are in the standard. I'd say you only missed truly like one unit, which was the second limited character, Haidamiri. I don't know if you have Serenial. That would be the other character that you would have been missing out on, but everybody else is in standard, so you can hopefully get them, and it should be fine. But yeah, I mean, you didn't really miss out too much since most characters got the standard, so that's always a nice thing. There seem to be some codes, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, but these are like the anniversary codes. If they still work, you can try it. 8 5-stars? That's more than plenty. More than plenty for the start. But I don't know if these codes still work or they already expired, but you can give them a shot. This is one of the first codes here. It's gonna be this code here. I'm gonna put them all in, and then I'm gonna press enter, and then you can see if the code works for you or not. Because there is a good chance that they might still work, but there's also a chance that they could be expired already. But I think it should probably work. I'm gonna put it for both YouTube and Twitch, just in case. These were the half anniversary codes. If they still work, but that's cool. So I'm gonna let you test that, I guess. Alright, let me do this way, and then copy this, enter. Those are the codes. These are the codes here. I'm gonna do the same thing for YouTube. Oh, I guess the YouTube side didn't even. That's interesting. Activate source. Well, gosh darn it, I get it from the YouTube side. I love 9 too much playstyle and reanimation, and her look. Yeah, she's still one of the best units in the game. Still a top unit. So if you need it, if you're worried about having enough DPS, no. If you have 9, no, you'll be pretty fine. Yeah, you're pretty much fine. And these are all CZN codes as well. So that's how that's going to be. There we go. And put it for YouTube as well. Hopefully it shows up over there. Yeah, it should. Okay, there we go. If you have any questions, just let me know, and I will try my best to answer it as much as I can. Let's do it here. Who do we get next? And the character's got a lot of buffs as well. Ah, I see. I see. That's unfortunate. But yeah, there are no other codes. I guess they only send out codes for anniversaries. Do not pull on her banner. This is a bait. Massive bait to pull on Haru's banner. Like, you can pull the Tenebria. She's the newest character but just released. And she works with like your characters. If you have Mei Lin or any other basic attack centric character on your team, if you have like a Rita, Chizuru, she can work with them. I personally don't have her, so I can't really test her. She's like the only character I don't have at the moment, besides the 2 other dudes. I just got Yugo recently, and he's pretty good. I remember I got Haru in the first game's release. Yeah, the banner now is just like the biggest bait for those, unless you're like a Haru main who wants to get as many dupes of Haru as possible. I simply wouldn't recommend it, honestly. And I have an E3 Haru. And I just built her last night with a new deck, but I'm actually excited to test out at some point after I modify it thoroughly. So I'm gonna see how that works. Magna also got a bunch of buffs as well. As you can see, the vulnerable stacks and I believe it is the other one, I forgot, crystallization. Yeah, those got improved as well. They've got buffed, and it's been very good. But yeah, everything about every character has been buffed thrice. Yuki got buffed, Haru and Chizuru all got buffed again, as well as their partners. So they just got buffed recently. Yuki has 50% increase to single target for all her epiphanies and flash slash, except for the single target one, of course. So Yuki's a lot stronger. I just cleared Tower 150 last night with Yuki. Edelhide, which is the last banner, just before this character, Tenebria, and Cassius. Well, Cassius is the good, but I finally got a good deck for him. So yeah, that's gonna be great. I don't know how to choose here. Let's see. Oh, Narja, there we go. If you have her, you're eating good. My favorite character in the game, besides... I have a lot of characters I like, but Narja's just so nice. I have the new character Tenebria. Should I get more copies or wait? Save. Yeah, definitely save. I'd say base copy is more than enough. She's gonna be on standard anyways, so it's not really worth going for dupes. The only characters I would say go for dupes for are like the limited characters, but you won't get to see their banners pop up for a long time, like Serenio or Hidemiri, who is the poster girl of this patch, the silver-haired girl that you see at the start of the game, who's in the middle. That was a limited character that's not gonna be back for a while. Unfortunately, if you missed out on her. But yeah, that's how that works. I couldn't leave. That's interesting. Yeah. Actually, you know what I'll do? What if I leave? Nah, it's just an escape. I'd have to Alt F4 essentially. So let me start over so we can go to the home menu real quick. Close the game. And then reopen it. Yeah, that's one way to get around being forced to be locked in. You just remembered that the partner are worth pulling. Tenebria's is worth if you really feel like you would need the stat boost as well as the benefits of it. Though you get more benefit out of Tenebria's if you do have dupes. There's that. So other than that, if you're not planning on going for dupes, it's less necessary to even want it, but it is an optional pickup. I only picked a few partners, but I thought were especially good that I wanted to get. So like, I'll show them. I'll show them. I do have like 9 5-star partners. So I guess I can speak on it a little bit here and there. I'm not even collecting that many partners, just the ones I feel like really bring a lot of benefits. Like, I focus on utility-based partners for the most part. So that's how I go about choosing them, or if a character really benefits from the stat boost as well. Of course, limited characters, I try to get the partners for them. Those are the only characters I really care to try to get the partners for, especially if I win 50-50. You see the girl in the middle, she was the limited unit. And unfortunately, she's already gone. But that's gonna be all fine, because the next character after Tenebria will be same class as Hidemiri, a ranger, a void, and she's gonna be really interesting as well.
お召し上がりください、館長。
The
今
lobbies
日
have
お店で
gotten
一番
better
人
and
気だ
better.
ったメニューです。そ
Oh,
の
I
名
have to
も
continue.
ラ
So
ブ
I
ディ
thought
アの
I
ミ
could
ル
get
クポン
a
ティーセット。
one on the banner. Yeah, I guess I can escape the sword here, and it don't matter. I'll just escape. I got what I needed, anyways, which was the currency. It was a good run, though. I wish I could have like left real quick and then came back, but oh well. Don't matter too much. Any 5-star partners? Okay. I mean, you don't really need that many 5-star partners. Most of the time, the 4 stars are actually way more than enough. Like, I've only chosen 9 partners that I thought were especially good. This is a limited partner. This was Serenail's partner. Just happened to have a dupe of. I messed up. I made the mistake of duping it up instead of keeping a separate one. So that was my mistake there. This is Typhera's partner, Diana. She's very flexible and you can use her to draw exhaust cards. It's very nice. This is a partner based on utility. You would want this type of partner. There's been a DPS one for Rita, who is a psionic, just a DPS. If you have her, her partner is pretty good as a pickup, as it does boost her attack stat, which most of the 4-star psionic partners don't really do all that well. Like, you only have, like, what, Eloise over here for psionics, which the effect is mid, but the attack boost she provides is, like, really just not as high. It's like a dedicated psionic partner. So if it's a psionic character, sort of like Tambura as well, if you want the stat boost, then it's worth going for. But most of the time, just focus on utility-based or limited partners. So, Scarlet is always a good standard pick for any attack-based unit. Any character can use this. Asteria is mainly Haru's partner, but if there is a character in the future who has 2-cost or higher attack cards, then Asteria can be used on that character. Itsuku is Chizuru's main partner, of course, they're using on Season 1, which I'm pretty sure you're playing for. Lillian is great for a 1-cost attack card, which with my Yuki build, she could easily use this as well. In fact, I do have it on my Yuki, because my build for Yuki is just peak. There's this one as well, which you have for 2-cost cards, if you also have attackers like Haru, and don't have Asteria. And there's also the standard partners. This is Renoa's standard partner. It's alright if you play Renoa, then this can be used. Though you could skip this easily. I just happen to have rolled it from the standard partner banner, which you don't do unless you don't mind using pools. And this is Khalip's partner, also got from the standard partner banner. I got Asteria off the limited anniversary, limited time, standard partner discounted banner. So that's how I got Asteria. I didn't even have her for the longest time. So that's how that is. And all 3 of these got buffed. She got buffed. She got buffed. They're partners. I don't have Yuki's Westmacott, so I don't have that buffed partner, but she did get buffed. As far as characters go, I have most of them. So fortunately for you guys, I can show off most of the characters. 9 is great. I still couldn't get a perfect build for her. She was the last banner. That'll hide over here. She's like Veronica, but a shielder. You can build her for straight up just draw and AP boosting your team like this, and most of her cards are upgrades. So you can literally remove her attack card, which she does have this 1 attack card here. And she's a very good draw engine. And this toolbox is OP. Just put it on the whole team if you can. Like, I would put it on anybody. Literally anybody. Just torture toolbox, insane. Arya, I don't know, is she good? Don't have any 5-star partners. Yeah, but she is good. If you want to pull her and you have the gems to do so, then definitely go for it. She does provide a stat boost for Tenebria, and if you lose 50/50s or get Tenebria from standard, then the partner will always buff up Tenebria even more. So that's just how it is. Now, if we talk about Arya, she's definitely a worthy pickup. So I'm skipping Tenebria for now because I lost 50/50, but I wouldn't even have the pools to pull Arya because of that. It increases saying combatants attack by 16, which all 5-star partners do. Favorite attack or defense. Increase damage amount of decent combatants' basic attack cards by 4% for each basic attack card that shares with the same name. Max of 24%. It's pretty good because that's part of her mechanic. When basic attack card is activated, baseline combatant gains 1 swell melody. Swell melody increases the crit damage up to 5 times 4, which is a 20% crit damage boost. Increase damage amount of baseline combatant. This is the skill. Basic cards by 20. If baseline combatant ego skill was used, decrease the cost of baseline combatant's basic attack cards by 1. So yeah. Yeah, it might be worth. The partners are always guaranteed in this game, sort of like Withering Waves, where partners and the weapons are pretty much guaranteed. So if you want to try your luck at getting Arya, since you already have Tenebria, I'd say go for it, if you're willing to part with the pools. But a character coming after Tenebria, I mean, you only need 1 copy, so try to do, like, I'd say 60 pulls-ish, or at least 50 pulls, and then do singles for the rest until you get Arya. Don't use, like, all the pulls right away. I'd say, like, try to keep some pulls for the next banner. Each patch gives enough pull to pull a character at the bare minimum, so it's always enough. And if you're a spender, it will be no problem. So definitely go for it. I'd say Sonic Partner is always worth going for because their attack stat really is dependent on the partner that you choose. If you choose Eloise, you will still have a lower base attack, and you'll probably have to go like attack goblet if you want to raise your attack past 1000 from gear. But yeah, she's a good partner. Definitely a good pickup, but you can skip her if you want. She's optional. And yeah, she'll always be in the shop, as if you have 300 currency here, you can pretty much always buy her because she's not a limited partner, so she'll always be here, just like the rest of these partners. She'll be added to the bunch, so that's pretty good. You can always get her from here if you have currency. Monthly reset already occurred, so that is what it is. I'm waiting for that. And of course, you can always get your character dupes here. 2 of them, I believe it should also reset monthly, which is always interesting. They did add a lot more shops. In case you guys missed this, it's Blackhorn Shop every time you do Chaos or Sortie, which is a new roguelike mode, which I was doing earlier. You will get this currency here. What you can do with this is buy anything from this shop. There's a bunch of currency pools here that reset monthly, a bunch of resources to level up your characters, and a bunch of gold as well, and fragment materials. Skipping them, I'll focus on characters more. Yeah, that's fair. That's reasonable. The next character is going to be really good as well, so I definitely would recommend like holding up on the pulls because they will always be available for the most part in the shop. So if you ever manage to save up 300 currency to choose a partner outright, you can just go back to the shop here and they'll always be there. Unless it's a limited characters partner. So that's the good thing. Also, lobby power creep did occur. So I can show you all the lobbies that I do have access to, fortunately. Serenials is a limited character. She still has the best lobby in the game. There's nobody topping this, it's not even close. Like even the new limited character, if I'd marry here, it's still not topping Serenial. Okay. This is Diana, the character that loves me the most apparently. 9, Lobby Spirit, Middle Eyed here, Sleeping Child over here. Got Rita, Typhera here, I was using earlier. Naruto, Shizuru, Yuki, Mario, of course. Ren, very interesting. We got Veronica. Magna kicked up over here. Crazy work. The devs were cooking. Can tell you that much. Got it really good too. Mayland. Boy, finally got built. Cassius. Amir finally got her lobby. Mia got her lobby. And Owen also got his lobby finally. So that did happen. Of course, Lucas. As you can see, the GOAT Owen finally got his lobby. Respect on this guy. Which is great. But yeah, those are all the current lobbies. Pretty cool. There's also this new synchronization feature here, for if you don't have the resources to level up the character right away, you can pretty much put them in here and it'll level up their like stats to max, so you can use them in any game mode for that one specific character. So they would be pretty much maxed up to level 55 at account level 55 or higher. So it's also based on your account level. As you can see, the requirements will be here. When you reach a certain level in your account progression. Ren? Yeah. I don't know what she cooking. Diabolical work right there. But yeah. It's very interesting indeed. I have tried to build every character and I gotta build for every last one, unfortunately. Because I was so bored at one point I decided, you know what? Just let me go ahead and build every character. A decent build. The only character I don't really have all that well built is like Barrel. And I just got Yugo, so he's not maxed out or anything. I did build Owen, Lucas. Lucas build. And thanks to the new auto mode, Chaos Delegation, you can just auto again. Well, auto link Chaos, no matter if it's the seasonal or zero system. Ideally, you would have wanted 4 of these Unsheathed Daggers. I got the Persona card here, which is this season's mechanic. These Persona cards can buff your damage output substantially, which is insane, because I just built a Diana and a Yuki, which pop off so hard, and as well as my Cassius. It's a barrel I built back in season 2. It could have been way better. Our main gimmick is you only need this one card here to generate all the spores and fill up your hand. Because at the end of the turn, this card here will just fill up your entire hand after you do all your upgrades. How much data can characters save? Okay. So, if you're looking for faint memory points, right, you can save up to 180. There's now a hard cap at 180 with 3 copies and 5 removals. So this is the new standard. Can't go above that. Can always, of course, go below it, but can't go above 180. So, you can build decks with like 4 divines, up to 6 divines if you keep like 1 basic and 2 basics in. So you can make decks like these, or actually my Mayland is probably the best example of this. Like I made this, and this is gonna be like my main Mayland deck here. I have 6 divines in this deck, so just because she has 2 basics, but this is like almost maximum. And yeah, it took a long time to get lucky enough to get this. I had to modify this deck a lot. And also talking about modification, they used to have a flash of potential item, but now they've added a whole suite of actual editing items. As you can see, you can edit cards and edit equipment. Now, you have epiphany changers here, which you can now use to change whatever epiphany you have on a card. This replaces the flash of potential that they had back in Season 2. It's really nice. You have this common epiphany here, which will randomly choose a base epiphany and change it to that. So do be careful. It is random. If you don't like that, you have to keep it re-rolling. You have this copy duplicate. Of course, allows you to copy a card until you reach like the maximum memory. I can show you here. You see, if you click on this, right, it's going to show a red cap there. You cannot go past 180 out of 180. That is the maximum. 5 copies. You can't remove any more after that. There's a removal item to remove cards. And then there's also apply a divine, which is fairly reasonable to buy as it is cheap, it is random. And then these are for cards that were removed but you want to add it back in. If they're not unique cards, you can do that. Well, if they are unique cards but you never got it to Epiphany and the Chaos, you can just use this item to get it back. And then on the equipment side, you have this item here which allows you to choose directly whatever equipment that you want from each slot. These are the options here, as long as you have these unlocked. Choose between any of these pieces of gear, including Dimension Cube, which has been giga busted this season. So this is definitely a worthy pickup if you're playing Cassius or Mia. Team, definitely choose that for any of their DPSs. And I'd say it's a pretty good pickup. Honestly, the chest pieces are kind of good. If they had the toolbox in here, that would be the best item, hands down. And then this one is a random version of that. So, yeah. And the best place to collect them is either seasonal or sortie. And down here in the bottom is, of course, seasonal. Whenever this loads. So can go up to like 80k terabytes or whatever, but overall it's pretty big. But when you get to shop now, these editing items will be available every season. Each section of the shop will have a couple of these items. Right here, your Epiphany Changer, your Divine Random Force, your Removal Tool will be on the first supply shop. Second supply shop will always give you the Omega code, your free dupe, and then more Epiphany Changers, more Divine Cores, and then another removal tool inside your pools, and then the third shop here will give you even more copy cores and other tools. Yeah. I should buy everything from that shop. Yeah, mainly whatever you need. I'd say mainly prioritize getting the deck editing items. These are very big. You can get any Divine Epiphany with this. Just gotta keep re-rolling until you get the one that you want. This one will change your Epiphany. You could select whatever Epiphany you want for a certain card. And of course, copy item. Also, another rule that you should probably check out for, because the seasons do have these things now. I don't know if you guys actually check out the roadmap. They did add this environmental variables here, and we'll have this tree here. It will help you get the hidden bosses for the season. So these things will be added here. Make sure to upgrade this. It takes a couple of chaos runs to set it. You can reset to whatever branch that you want if you're fond of doing that. Also, I just unlock the whole thing so I don't have to think about it. That is an option there. And you have the Codex record over here. This is for like the divine counters. But you mainly want to upgrade this here. This is where you get to choose whatever duplicate item that you want. when you clear the end of the run, like every time you fight a boss in the chaos run, this will allow you to go from randomly picking in a copy to selecting among 3 directly of whichever ones you want for whichever character you want. So this is the most important thing to get. It's all the way at the bottom and it will cost you like 300 currency to buy. In fact, this entire section costs you 300. So if I had to do this over again, I would say focus on this purple one first, or alternate, I'd say, and then eventually get this to max. This second part is also nice as it gives you meditation, which allows you to change your epiphanies within chaos. So that's pretty good. Aviator, I guess this is the rabbit buff. To get the equipment from the rabbit. It increases the appearance of that rabbit. And there's also the long shop, decreased cost and all that. This is your basic stat boost. Increased credits gain and whatnot. And also increases epiphany. There's a lot. Also, if you missed it, then there is a 25% increase to divine opportunities here. So every character can achieve that.
私に会いに来てくれたんですか?
Pretty much have a new potential. It won't be costly. To like hide here, I believe. Potentials here. You'll have this new potential here. Divine Epiphany Adaptation increases the chance by 25% for all characters. Every character has this, and they will have a 25% increase. But it is expensive, so choose which character you're going to be using repetitively to use this. That is very important to take note of. And always keep in mind, this basic one is related to basic 3 cards. Here is very important for Tenebria. So if you want to buff up your Tenebria, make sure you buff up that passive and the potentials. Basic must be maxed out to 10, as well as uniques. Now, common cards, or if you want the common cards. Fragments, this set here, a very good set. This provides 15% crit chance for 2 turns. It is not 30% crit chance. It's just 15 across 2 turns. So they wrote that so weirdly that people were confusing it as 30%. But it's just 15 across 2 turns, which is already great. And you can use this on your Hydemary, your Dianas, and your Renoa. If you have her, she can use this. Even Adolphite can use this. If you want to go for a DPS build, I focus on the counter set, which I have on her. The set comes from the same domain as the other one. Is very good for boosting your extra attacks of allies and your counter attacks, which counter attacks did get buffed. So Magnet is a lot stronger on top of her buffs. The other limited character set came up like so, that 4-piece increases break
助けが必要ならい
damage.
つでも呼んでください。待機してた。
Narja here,
何?
the best supports in the game, who can literally boost the damage of all defense-based characters, as well as do solid damage herself. She can buff the damage of basic attacking characters, so you would want to build a similar deck to this for basic attacks. Basically, you want this upgrade card here. It is a unique, so you're going to have to copy a different one and then use this if you want to actually like get it to buff your Tenebria. Boost basic attack damage by 50%. So if you had like 3 copies of this, you can do 150%. I would say like 2 copies, and then use. Well, I say 1, just like so, and then have the increase here, ferocity here. This increases our healing output. You can also get cost reduction, divine, and morale boost as a base epiphany. That came together like so. And this will boost your healing output again. Damage for ravaged enemies increases. I can boost Serenial, which that could have been a better buff. This is my defense boosting deck. She has options to boost your team for 1 turn or 2 turns, depending on which card you have more copies of. Bottomless Hunger is one turn for 100 damage boost. This is the best healing version for this card. It also provides you the most stacks of Veracity, which lowers the cost of your AP. Will lowers the cost of your cards. This one lasts 2 turns, as I was saying earlier. Got multiple copies of that. This gives you a fat heal. 9 Tenebria, Harin, Magna, Kalip, Typhira, and Luke. Okay, yeah, you have a solid amount of 5 stars, really. Very solid. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so what Typhira does is basically take the place of Orlea. What she can do is buff your cards. There's like Swifty, Sturdy, and Softy, right? So what these do is you draw into another card with this one, you draw either one of these. This gives you more AP and healing, and this gives you more damage for your cards. This is like a morale boost, essentially, and you can keep buffing a lot. So that's very nice. You want to copy this card as the main copy priority, usually going for an AP boost as well. She does have a version that works with 9, which is more focused on like randomness and exhaust. So if I go here, this build here, which I made for 9 specifically, but I didn't get the Divine Epiphany for gaining AP. Well, this will allow you to choose between one of these 3 as a prediction. It is more like a chance that you will get either one of these correct. People usually recommend going for square repeatedly. I'd say choose the base one of whichever one you need, and then let it be random afterwards. And that's pretty much how that would work out. This is what allows her to do DPS, as it is her damaging card. And then this allows you to draw more. If you have E1 Typhira, you will pretty much have 4 AP given back from maxing this out. You have to use all the archetype cards 4 times, so it is very powerful. This was a Season 2 card. This is a common card. And this is her other card here. This will also allow you to select 3 cards and exhaust them, which will pretty much help you like play 9 faster. So it's very good. If you want to play Typhira with 9, you can do that. This is the best version here, applying the retain to that card. Whenever type cards are created, create one identical card in hand and apply retain. That's a very good effect, whereas you can retain them maybe it doesn't just become exhaust, it becomes retainable. But only one of those being created will be retainable. I usually like this one as it's more like standard. You can create 2 of these, and then you can always use it. And it also comes with a morale. I believe there's also a create 3 version. I will be trying to build her again later. The below these, they weren't really my favorite all that much. But I do have a lot of decks for her. Most of them are liquid. And yeah, it can do a lot of damage built for that. So Typhira is a DPS, like no mistake. Just like 9, she can also do DPS when built for it. She has 2 options for that as well. Quantum Seed is very easy. And I'd say this card here, you can choose between any of these to do DPS with. This one can go all the way to 9 cost, and because she can create her own AP generation with the max AP, you can pretty much play this easily. Yeah, mainly, but she can do a lot of DPS. I've seen the showcases, and her damage is just as strong as a main DPS. So she can do it all. She can do it all and built for it. That's the fortunate thing about Typhera. Like, it is interesting. You could go 2 of these quantum seeds over time, because the more cards you exhaust, the more that 5 cost one will actually get lowered cost. There's a version where you can play for doing DPS without having to worry about the cost of the card, which is this one, which goes in descending order from that 9 cost one. This one goes under reverse order, where you're exhausting cards and then decreasing the cost of this to play it for DPS. So that is an option if you still want to get some DPS for her, but I'm sure which option to go for. This will do complete DPS. But if you want more shielding and healing, then you go for one of the 1 cost options, which I usually go for. Or you could even remove it just to focus directly on these quantum seeds and whatnot. So that is also an option. And these engravings are like Season 3's version of Season 2's Great Hammer engravings and whatnot. So these are from the Season 3, which we're currently in. These buffs are really strong. Really strong. And these were like Season 2's buff, as they have different symbols here. At the time, the buffs were pretty strong. So that is an option there. As far as Rin goes, and Haru, I guess we'll cover Haru first. It's just built her last night. Built her a new deck. I believe it was this. Yeah, I built this last night. She's easy. I mean, I'd mainly say go for this one, or the retrievable version. This will give you 25% crit chance and boost your DPS quite a bit. I got this last night. It's pretty decent. Could be better. But the best part about this +1 Umber Engrave is it makes this card here, which you can get for this season, exhaust 9, look for these 2 5 engravings, or another version that adds 2 hits. You add 2 hits to exhaustible 9 times, so you can use this card 9 times. We'll do 5 hits, have this amount of damage. So this is really strong for all like attacker-based characters. Like you can put this on your Rin, your Haru, and they will just pop off. And of course, hunters like your Luke have a similar card, and I just happen to have gotten that today, so you're in luck. This is my newest deck for Diana, and this you can put this on your Luke here. It's a bullet card. It is unique. All personas are unique, by the way. So it's 250% plus 40 damage for all bullet cards in hand until used. When a card is discarded this turn, plus 50% damage. This is like an engraving, but you see this. When enemies in a resonance state, add 2 hits. So this is a similar effect to that other one that I showed off earlier. And what resonance does is increases your extra attack damage. So on card, this card, for like Hyde Mary, Diana, or Noah, I get 80% extra attacks. For characters that have extra attacks. So that is very powerful. I believe your team doesn't have extra attack, but you don't have any characters that do extra attacks. I mean, Luke doesn't really have extra attacks at all. He does have bullets, so you can choose a different version of it. Honestly, I'd say there is versions that say when a card is discarded, if you play Luke with like a Cassius or a Nia, you can pretty much use this fairly easily, the top half for when the cards are discarded. Added damage by 50. So that's always an option. Of course, when it comes to Rin, I built this deck recently. I got fairly lucky. You mainly want to go for 4 copies of this with AP, 34 copies if you can. You mainly want this, gain AP, and move. So it becomes sort of like Meilin. And then In Black Dance, you have to have a bunch of skill cards, which your Typhera just happens to provide. So you can play Rin Typhera, and you get multiple hits off of this depending on how many skill cards you have. That's how Rin works, which is why you want as many skill cards as possible. And in the basics, you can keep this since it's a 0 cost to gain Darkness Stance. They buffed this to where now it's a lead card on all Epiphany versions of it. And of course, I would buff this by getting that Exhaust 9 again. I just didn't get the Epiphany there. But you can select this. There's a engraving here, which allows you to choose a card from the graveyard and bring it back to hand. That is another option for some utility and more damage. So that does work out. And they're buffs like these when there are 40 cards in the graveyard. After creating a ton of cards, we get 2 morale back. On Rin, this is pretty much useless, but on a bullet creating character that can create up to 40 cards in the graveyard, this becomes very powerful. As you can actually use it. There's Weaken and Vulnerable. There's also new tools. Oh, okay, let me read that. Sorry about that. But they all need good memory fragments. Still level 46, don't have enough for legendary fragments. Yeah, level 46 is a good time to start farming. You are totally able to do that. It took me a while, but I got everybody built as well. This is how I built my Acolyte. I finally managed to get like 4 copies of Ultra Ejection. I built her for utility, so she gives a lot of AP to the team every time Ultra Ejection is played. This being also Celestial is really good, as you just get free draw and free shield from it. So that's very nice. I could have chosen a better persona here, but there's this one to draw. And when the attack card is drawn, you get 2 morale. You put Agony, Counter Attack, or whatever else damage boost that you want. So it is an option. From this season, Chaos. This is a new item that you get from the new planet, the seasonal. This will boost your team's damage. This is still a good chest piece. It's a good one as long as you have exhaustible cards. Tentacles here to boost your team, because I'm pretty sure you have it. And I believe you said the other one was Magna. Okay, so Magna. I believe I should go off a little bit earlier. So deck I have mainly upgrades. There's a new card of this season. This applies Alex Blessing, which pretty much gives you a damage boost. Basically a vulnerable for damage, and 150 increased shield. It's very nice. You can get this from an event in the seasonal chaos. Of course, you can increase counterattacks with counterattack surge and counterattack. This will boost your counter damage. This one will give you more counterattacks. And I said you can go for the toolbox on here as well. Lead Prism is the best, as most of our cards are going to be lead. And this upgrade thing is really nice for free damage. So that's how I build her, personally. And there's also a new counterattack set. That's what I had on Auto Hide. You can put it on Magna, and her counter damage will be boosted substantially, as it goes up to 25%, as you can see. So it's great to farm the newest domain, or you can craft it as well. But yeah, this set is very good. So get this 4-piece for Magna, and you're set. Most characters can go 2/2/2 as well if you want. Coip can go 4-piece crit chip, so there's an option. Which is what I'm doing. I go mostly 2/2/2 most of the time. My Rin is on 2/2/2. Honestly, if you go 2/2/2, you'll be fine. But I got my fire on 222 and I managed to get these kinds of stats.
ご用ですか？
The 25% anchor pointer, bringing back the anchor shots with 25% crit chance and easily above 81%. So that's always good. With larger in the team, I can just lower my anchor shots down to 1 cost and then play those easily. So I cooked this recently. It is a powerful weapon. 25% crit chance is underestimated. Wait, you tell me if the season ends, the cards will also disappear. Oh, no, the cards don't disappear, okay? Because you know what? They listened. The devs listened, okay? Because what? Guess what? In Chaos, if you go there now, they've changed how it works, finally.
もしご迷惑じゃなければ
So if you go to Chaos Zero System, you will see that the layout has been changed entirely when you want to choose a planet. So what will happen now, going forward, when everybody wants to choose a planet, you have a scrollable section to go through all the planets and all the seasonal card or gear engravings. It is now available to switch between. Thanks to the follow. Yeah, but you can choose whatever planet you want, and the new season will be added after the season ends. So all the new planets will be put here. So this current season will be put down here when season 4 starts. So season 3's planet will be here. Host of Theater. So all these are here. And the original OG5 have access to all the seasonal content. So all the seasonal cards can be put here. So if a character that doesn't really match up with the current planet, you just bring them back to Zero System and choose whatever season's save data that you want. For specific cards. Of course, each seasonal planet will have their own cards, and you can't change that. But you can choose between them, which is a great thing. So yeah, you have the option to choose whatever you want, and the only RNG is choosing a tier 15 planet. So yeah, there's much less RNG, and you don't have to worry about missing out on any of the seasonal cards at all, because they will permanently be available in Zero System for all time. So that was a massive buff they added there. I rolled these. As you can see, they have the current season's buff on. So this is how it works. So yeah. Spartus, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. If you guys have got any other questions, just let me know. I'll try to answer the best that I can. Yep. Yeah. Zero System is no longer an issue. I was so mad about it. I wrote to them in the feedback. I was annoyed. I know a lot of people give feedback, but I heard that feedback. I saw it real quick. Also made them optimize that boss because this boss isn't a great rift where it annoying me so much for last season that I actually went over there and complained. And lo and behold, it was fixed afterwards, but there are still bugs to work out. The game still will crash on you every once in a while. I could show that off at some point. The new boss for the seasonal is the new rift, actually. As you can see, we have Nebula Distortion, which is 30 bosses. This is still here. This will require seasonal save data for the current season. It's the only game mode in this game that still requires that. So that's the option there. Of the Great Rift now, and you can see this red message down here. You're no longer limited by season on whatever deck that you have. You can fight the boss however you want here. There are specific buffs here for specific characters. Like Tenebria will clear this easily when built correctly. And of course, Heidemer, which is the seasonal character, or even Diana, can just make a joke of this. I cleared this last night and beat my own record last night to get the 400k. So, yeah. top side is very easy to clear. Bottom side, for me, is literally undoable. I just don't remember. And I forgot to change 9 to like the ironclad build. She can do a lot of damage. And the main thing about this Rift boss is just making sure that you don't let the action value go to 0. So you want to push back the boss as much as possible. Do as much damage before then, and just end the turn when it gets down to 1 action, so that she doesn't nuke your entire team right away. I learned this, and it really helped. So I can show that off for you guys here. Just love this option here. I usually prefer general for Typhera, so you just create some, and then you don't have to predict or choose between one of it. You can just choose whatever you want. Typhera is mainly an ego skill generator. You can get this card here, really good on Typhera. A must-have, honestly, I'd say. It's a generally good must-have card. Especially if you get that game 2 ego points, because Typhera's whole gimmick is lowering ego point cost. With her partner as well. Because what Tayana does is literally lower the cost of one of your skill points for your ego. Tayana here, as you can see, she also boosts your team's crit rate by 6% after Tayana does everything, so this is the type of partner I would pick up, absolutely. No questions asked. You draw some of her cards, so this will literally always draw you any of the archetype cards which she creates from the draw pile. You can draw one of them. It's pretty good. Next time the ego skill is used, draw an exhaust card. So this is very nice. So you want to use Typhera's ego skill into Tayana's ego skill, preferably, so you can draw like 2 cards, I'd say. So that would be pretty good there. So you draw 2 archetype cards, and lower the cost of the next ego skill used by 1. With Typhera already lowering ego cost by 3, it is a very potent combo. And I use Orlia. The thing about Typhera is, she will boost your team's crit damage, while Orlia will boost your team's crit rate. So if you pair the 2 together, you have both crit chance increase and crit damage increase, which is very nice. So that's a massive boost. She comes with crit rate for her DPS potential as well as defense. So she's very good. Make sure to max this out at some point, I guess. I don't have enough crystals, which is the only thing I'm ever lacking besides gold, as you can see. Because of everything I use. As for memory fragments and crit stats, this is the best healer set for most of the healers. The only character you wouldn't put this on who's a healer is like Mika, since this is based around exhaust cards. So unless you have exhaust cards in Mika's deck, I wouldn't really recommend using this for cost. You could put this on your Ray, your Nia, your Cassius, put them on all of them. Well, I wouldn't really recommend all the time, but actually you can just put it on there, but it's when an exhaust card, an exhaust skill card is created. So this is why this works on Cassius. Damage roll of allies increases by 30%, or 15%, right? But if you have this across like 2 characters, like 2 healers, if you have Aurelia, Typhera, or any one of them, or both of them having this set on, it increases to 30%. And your DPS gets all that damage boosted. Of course, I, at this point, have it so where most of my characters can get up to 50% chance. I just don't have it max because I don't have the crystals. If I had this max, she'd be at 50% chance. Just like most of every characters. I try to get as close to 50 or above that as often as possible. Not done with hers, because I had her in the synchronization thing for the longest time. I took her off because I thought I was going to get Nebula from fully, but lost to 50-50. These are my stats for like 9. There's a hair 4 piece I came up with her. So you want this conquers, yeah, the beast learning, and this is powerful. So get this 4-piece for 9, 2-piece crit damage. She will
後
pop
悔はし
off.
ないはずだ
Get as much defense as you can. Most of my characters have above 50%.
私
That's what I
に会
focused
い
on.
に来てくれたんですか？
She has some extra attack as well as damage percent. Always get picks there. And Diana is a very versatile character. She's one of the few attack characters who can use both the crit gun, like Luke can, which is 0 cost, or the extra attack damage weapon. Squid gun is always the best option, can just boost your attack, but she can use either one of these or the 35 extra damage boost. This deck I just created for her recently. Should be my new main deck. I'm gonna remove this with the removal core. And as you can see, I showed this off earlier. Adds 2 hits. It's a bunch of damage boosting. I'm gonna change this into the Dimension Cube, which is also the best cube in this game. This is the most consistent source of damage if you have a character that can discard. So you can literally play this on any DPS character, and you'll be good. As long as you have Cassius or Nia discarding stuff, it works. Or you can have one of the persona cards that just discards. Or, yeah. Discard activated. Quietus is a new mechanic that she brought in, which pretty much activates the card, even if it's discarded. But it has to be, like, discarded manually. And I can show off how she plays as well. So that's gonna be nice, because I have to do the Rift boss here. Show it off to you guys. Because why not? I even got Hyde Mary a new deck, though I can't say if it's that good or not. But I test it.
ハイデマリです
We're
よ。
gonna see just how good it actually is. It could be insanely good or insanely cope. But yeah, I believe it's this one. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. It could be good or it could be garbage, but we'll find out. You want this, you can discard up to 2 cards, so if you don't have a character that discards, this will discard for you. Discards 2 cards. Gets you the Dimension Cube buff. For Ember Engrave, add 40% damage for each Ember Engraving. Very useful there, of which I have a lot. Extra attack, free morale. And this is plus Lux Engraving, but it's an Ember Engraving. So I still get a lot of buffs for this. But yeah. That's the Hyde Mary deck. She is a limited character, so you most likely won't have access to her now. But yeah, she is optional. This is a new item that you would put mostly on support characters, but you can just put it on here. I just happen to have gotten it with the actual Ember Engrave, which is why I chose this. I would change this to a Dimension Cube for DPS. This is fine. It would have been better to have the gun, but this also works out. As you can tell, 80% attack for allies, so it's literally a support weapon, but it should work. And this toolbox is the best peak thing. After I get to experience it fully, it really helps. And this buff here, if you have linked cards, which Hyde Mary is all about linking cards together, so you can pretty much discard a ton of this and push back the enemy further. But yeah, enough yapping. I'm gonna show this off. Change.
ハイデマリですよ。
We're gonna try this. No matter how cope it is, we're gonna have a ton of damage. Now Nia, very simple build. Gonna go over this before we start here. Her build I would prefer, if you get the upgrade version, try to get the divine cost reduction. It is worth it. Having one less cost on this thing is really good, as you can't really discard it and activate at the same time. But you will have personas that can do that. Discard and Quietus cards. As well as when this card is discarded, activate this card is a very good buff to have. Again, I have this. This thing here is pretty good. Adds resonance to the enemies. This increases your extra attack damage. As you can see, resonance on extra attack, 80% extra attack. On discard. So it's a very powerful item here. 3 times per turn. Put this on literally any extra attacker character, and it will be helpful too. There is a retained divine, so they did put like 20 new divines into the game. There's also a combo divine. There's a celestial divine that you can get. So they have a lot of divines, especially in sorting. Well, enough yapping for this time. I'm going to show you guys how to clear your weekly. They lowered the cost from 500k to 300k, so as long as you can clear the top side, you're good for the week. Pretty much never have to worry about clearing this ever again. So we got plenty of time to do all of this. Here we go. This is the new seasonal, the Rift boss here. So what you want to do is make sure, and that cost did go all the way to 11 because of that toolbox, which I told you is insane. But you also have this here from this season, which allows you to put up the cards. It's basically another Adagio, which you can put on literally any healer. And what it does is allow you to toss one of these out, discard it, get that 15% damage buff. And then these cards are linked, as you can see. And because these are quietest, these will pretty much work, sort of like Renoa's cards, but it has to be done manually. So you play this, and then nuke the boss. It's gonna nuke them, it's gonna do a bunch of damage. Right here. I'll write this again, it's gonna activate. Maybe this back in MP. We're gonna go ahead and play Mia's upgrade again. I could draw something here as well. Draw 2 for free. I don't have the AP divide on that yet. That's why I'm still working on her deck. And you could link cards again, and we'll do that here. As you can see, she doesn't do as much damage. Don't let her action count go to 0. Literally stop when it gets to 1. You can act as long as you want, as long as it doesn't hit 0. You can see we already did 59k. And this goes by very fast. 2. Unfortunately, her cards aren't haste, so it will lower the action points. And we don't have any AP, which... that's so dumb. That's so dumb. I ran out of AP so fast. Yeah, she does provide a fixed shield, and her upgrade allows you to retain 25%. So if you ever lose to Adelheid, you have a great shielder with great draw potential. But you can do DPS, though I wouldn't really focus on that. But, hey, do you. If you want to build for DPS, you can build for DPS. Characters can be built for many different things. I built her as a support that only needs to use 3 upgrade cards, and then the rest of her cards will literally grant AP back and double draw. Go ahead and do all this. Their counterattacks will be hitting off 1200 for free. Okay, we're gonna do this again. We're gonna go play this. Discard random quiet discard. Unfortunately, I won't be able to use it here. But that's alright. I'm gonna get her shield him. And then go ahead and use this. It's retainable, thanks to Divine. Yep. Okay, end of turn. Yep, I do not care. Chase him with a hit. But she won't do that much damage to us. Which is why you want to stop it before it hits 1. Look at that toolbox. Raise, there you go. I mean the action point value. I'm gonna go ahead and discard this because it is quietus. It activates upon discard, which is why you want that version. We're gonna go ahead and toss this out. Not that I would ever do that. Okay. Go ahead and play this. If there were any quietus cards, it would have activated it, but there's no. Yeah, it just kind of sucks for it down. I don't know why. Yeah, there's nothing left. That was a waste. For fun. As you can see, we've already done 88k, and all you have to do is kill the boss and you'll get 350k easily. So by doing that, you pretty much win. Oh, nice, I got it. Yeah. Cool, now I can use the partner here. And link every card in the hand. Link this together. And then I can play this and all her cards will activate. Massive heal for Mia's upgrade as well. Oh, we play another one now. Look at the amount of damage that's about to come off of this. That 15% extra crit chance is really nice. Nice. 162k right off the bat. As you can do, she can nuke your life points, so because I stopped before she hit her threshold of 0 action value, I pretty much managed to dodge that. Go ahead and choose that. Then we'll go ahead and use the big fat nuke. And then enter. 11k. Insane damage. Please crit. Yes! 20k. This is even higher than my last time. She can't even kill us yet. I did this in 6 turns this time. Actually my best deck then. And then I can use Mia's Egos. Or they just finish everything without me. That works too. And that's how you clear your weak link. It's just about easy. And I did it sloppily this time. Yeah, there you go. Equally. The maximum is 350k. Already 150, as you can see. Now here we go on our Leah deck. Space. Cool. And I can play this right away. And then play this. 2.8k ironclad and free shield as well. And then we're going to go ahead and buff ourselves and end it. Alright. nice. Here we go. Play a little bit light, buff ourselves up. The thing about our layouts, you can keep these in your hand and it'll just buff your attack regardless.
私の光の浄化を心配いりません
This. Go ahead and play this 3 times because it's gonna create a spore. Chemical this up earlier. You wanna go ahead and play this. And then get your Now, 9 doesn't have any retained shield, so you just lose the entire shield. Just gonna come here and grab everything, which kind of sucks, which is why I sort of wanted to use it. But it is what it is.
何としても食い止め
Maybe
な
today
けれ
we
ばな
can
り
go
ません
ahead and do this. Status element. Oh, that is so unlucky. Can I do it now? Freaking go. I got Veronica. Nice. They say standard will give you a lot of benefits. Okay, there we go.
神の祝福あれもっと正確に
If I'm gonna go ahead and choose this here.
準備は終わった
Go ahead and boost our damage up with a shield gain.
もっと早く好きにあがいてみな
There we go. 412k, my highest score. Even higher than yesterday's. Thanks to having Iron Claw. Thank God I chose to change. Gonna go ahead and choose
我らを
this.
救いたま
Okay.
急ぎ
We're then gonna proceed to
も
play
っと正
this.
確に準
And
備は終わっ
then 1724.
たこれ
Get
は
a
痛む
260
ぞ
shield. We're gonna go ahead and end the turn. Keep our softies. Boost our damage output even further. We're only at turn 4 as well. She's gonna eat out a lot of our Trifera cards or give us a lot. But here we go.
私
We're
の
gonna go ahead
助け
and
が
use all
必要なの
these.
光の浄化を神の祝福あれ光の浄化を
As you can see, she can take away
急ぎ
half of your HP. So, but we got massive fat damage boost here. But I
こ
don't
れ
even
は
care.
痛むぞ
455k. You can still take away half your HP, which is why you don't want her to get all the way to 0. That's why. And then she has a double attack too. Oh my goodness. Ah. Yeah, that's why you stop turn. That's why you end turn.
宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね
Ironclad is definitely the way to do that. But yeah, I beat my score yet again. So yeah, it is possible to get 1 million. It is going to be annoying. Yeah, full hand full of good cards, but if you don't have the toolbox, you can't push back the boss enough to have enough action. But yeah, that's how that works. Boss is super easy. Go here. Like once you learn the mechanic, it's not hard at all. It's hard at first. I should make a video of that, shouldn't I? But yeah, as you can see, this used to be 500k to get the premium shiny sticker, and now it's only 300k. So as long as you can kill the first half of the rift, you can get your weeklies done, get all the rewards here, and just enjoy it. But the maximum for weekly is just 50k. Just kind of funny. But yeah, the higher the better. Accumulated score of 1.2 million. So yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, that is Rift. Very simple, very easy to do. The more you get used to it, the easier it becomes for you. As for who else I want to build, I'm not sure yet. I'm sure I have one more delegate ticket. So delegate is the actual auto mode feature that allows you to pretty much auto chaos. It's a very nice feature, but they added it in recently, so you don't have to do auto manually as much. It isn't that you don't have to do the entire fights yourself. The AI will do the auto pathing. You just have to decide what you want in there.
もしご迷惑じゃなければ
Let's get to sorting. Now I can buy something from the shop and buff sorting as well. So, what do we want here? Go 2 divine cores. I'm gonna go one of these. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. So just like that, I got 3 items that I wanted. And then I'm gonna go edit decks, just like that. So here we go. First, I'm gonna edit my Diana's
私
deck.
に会いに来てくれたんですか
Open Parade to get that dimension cube. Here. Reroll. Reroll this. Go ahead and reroll. Randomness. Do it. Look at the initiation. That's why it's random. You'll have to keep re-rolling until you get the one you want. But other than that, it's fine. So I could have kept the quantum cube and it would have been fine, but it is what it is. I've already changed it. Go ahead and go to Cassius. Fix up his double dice. So it's done. Divine core. Double dice, that's 1 cost. Okay. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I'll have to roll again. Let me see here. Common core. Go ahead and put on the shuffle. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Did not go as expected. In any possible way. That is so unfortunate. This thing here is quite important. There we go. The very part about Sorty is Tenebria is on drafted combatants, which means she's going to be a lot stronger. Let's start off with her. So it's very good. Tenebria increase attack chance. Attack chance reach 10. Courageous unit moves to the graveyard. And Black Fly increases crit damage. 15 x 10, so that's very good. Very interesting. And yeah, Sortie spits out the stamina that you use. As long as you have like 30 stamina, you can do Sortie pretty much infinitely. So that's pretty good. I could try for Tenebria, but I don't really want to at this point. Kind of salty. But I lost a 50-50, but not that salty, but I could go back and go in for another round. despite having the guaranteed. I'd rather save my guarantee for the next character at this point. Because I'm actually more interested in the character after Tenebri. Surprisingly enough. Doing the full sortie run over though, which is unfortunate. But yeah. Actually, I did say I was gonna build Typhera. Let's see if I can actually get a Typhera toolbox. That's what I want to see. If I can actually manage to get the toolbox on Typhera, I'm eating good. Weekly. Reroll. Okay. Can do a bunch of rerolls like that. Like 50%, also 60%. Okay. We don't have to do tyrannies, it's okay. And build Typhera, yeah. Still looking for that toolbox, chat. Yeah, who else do I bring? I guess we can still bring. Yeah.
もうやめて。思い出したくない。
Alright. So, fruit. Skip the card. If it was card removal, I would take it. Even if you can skip the special offerings. The normal basics to be replacing random very neutral cards. Guarantee a piece of equipment. There we go. Glad to be multi-streaming again. But for certain games, I might not multi-stream. Depending on how laggy they are. Moving waves multi-streaming is usually rough. But this is the auto feature. Very quick. Linked quite a stereo. Why didn't they give me this when I wanted to build it? But you'll have to see. 250 defense base damage. And they're on attack cards, 2 morale. Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? Just to show it off a little bit. Nice.
ここは。
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かね。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
I did not find this thing.
素晴らしい選択ですって。
An extra attack, 1 morale. Nah.
いつぶりのお客さんだろう。ここにいると寂しいんですよ。
I can't even get it.
ぜひぜ ひ。あ、館長。ちょっと整備中でした。
Garbage. Waste my time, game. You give me garbage. Unbelievable. Okay, Quantum Seed. It never gives me the Divine. But that's okay. You can just apply Divine later. 168, create 3 archetype cards to draw Provo 1. This is the one that you want to have the Divine AP on. Especially. Sonnet engraving. Apply retain when blessing of light. Reach Lux engraving. W. Okay, now I can build her similar to Cassius with that code. This one. Yikes. It's decent. That third epiphany is a garbo. Okay, cool. There, we're good. No. We'll skip. Just like so, because I'm in a hurry. Okay. No squid yet. Take this. Ooh, there's potential here. But do I do it? Yeah, we do it. Why not? I won't be able to do any sortie runs, but I'll at least be able to do this run. It'll be perfectly fine. Still no squidward. Okay. Deluxe engraving, action countable enemies increased by 3 W. Hey. We did get it with me, Cassius. The pushback is real. W. The best combination of Lux engravings for healers. Sonas and Lux engravings. Those are the 2 I would pick. Lux engraving, the extra count of enemies push back. How many Lux engravings do I have? 3? Okay. I have exactly 3. So I could use this to push back the boss by 6. And it would work. That is a possibility. This one persona can push back the boss by 6. Very insane. It pretty much would replace the chest piece, so I would really rather combine it. Because you could always play this. I'm gonna try this out. Very Lux engraving, increase action count. Pull enemies by 30. The reason why I don't do this is because it would remove the retain ability the Blessing of Light provided. The Blessing of Light provides retain, which is very nice for a persona card. So that's why I'm not changing it. looking exactly like my Cassius, where I have one to buff the team and one to slow down the enemy. But I believe that's one of the best combinations possible. It's just so good. Have both 3 pushing back, and then you can also buff your DPS output at the same time.
ここはいらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな。
For more cards created by allies.
いつぶりのお客さんだろう。ここにいると寂しいんですよ。毎度あり。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。また
忘れるわけありません。私はいつも後悔しているんです。
That is interesting. No, skip. Skip this. Hey, we actually got it. Ain't no way. The works in dreaming. Oh my gosh, this cipher is about to be cracked. We actually got everything. Already got everything. Get the chest, please. Okay, cool. I can add the lion. Let's see. I'm forced out of the body to this unlucky. Apply combo to this card. Is it the right one? Yeah. When two archetyped cards are created, create an identical in this card pile. Create archetype cards. None of these provide the retain, but applying a combo to the upgrade card is always nice. It's basically like a cost reduction. It's on this card you have to play manually, so this is a great design. Applying a combo. Basically moving it to like the gear back, essentially. The ugliest in Boston. The rook has worms. Wait, what did it freeze? The game froze. No, I was about to say. No way. I know it's buggy, but it can't be that buggy. Oh, boy. That'll be diabolical work. Also, instead of having to go to the interior or to the third boss, now you simply just switch out the final boss in the second floor, which makes it a little easier to find. Provides the final boss. Effects. Nice. I'm already getting what I want to take fair. I think at this point I just need a weekend item.
忘れるわけありません。
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな。
Ah, nice. I can't get any of it.
じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着
Even
で
Lane
す。
Tricks, they really
じゃ
do
じゃ
it.
ーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。
Nope. Not they wish. They really wish I would be falling for their trick. But I won't.
選んでる間、きれいに消しましたよーっと。
Nice try, game. Nice try.
館長、ちょっと整備中でした。
But they're literally preventing me missing what I want. I don't want the lead card, though it is a great
こ
backup
こは
sometimes.
どこ？
I don't need it for this. Can I get a good weapon, sir? And of course, duplicate types card. You only duplicate. See, there's literally no other reason to dupe anything else if you want to create as many archetype cards. It's interesting how bad these options. I was hoping for a weapon that would just give me a chest piece. I mean, we're shielding for the items. It's always fine. Oh man. Imagine running this. I can't get it. So I don't have any more stamina. So that sucks. Let's see. What else do we have? For TP game, 1 round. Nice. Because they fair generate so much AP, we have so much morale stacks. They're gone. Okay, so she's just getting a roll up. It's very interesting. Do what you do. Quite just, wait, it's all the same. That's crazy. This literally never happens. Like 1 to all enemies interested in damage. Damage. Interesting. What else can I get?
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かね。
Gosh darn it.
新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
Yeah, I'll take it. Works for me.
今日のベストチョイスですね。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。ぜひぜひ。
忘れるわけありません。私はいつも後悔しているんです。
I'll take this. Why not? Great. Easy. Credit of position. Ooh. But I don't have any money. No. That was a very nice chest piece. Reduces the stress of it.
どこ？
Bro, what am I supposed to
いらっ
buy
し
again?
ゃい。所持クレジットぜひぜひ。
忘れるわけあります。
Why did I do this? Please be less. And it's not. But a fixed damage. I'll take it. Why not? Why not? They're offering, so I'll take it. Free fixed damage at the start and end of the turn. Always works out. Immunity. Okay. Not like we need it, but I'll take it. Just cuts again. Okay, that's where I get the divine opportunity, just like so. Sheer dagger. 2 weak into the target of the lowest action count. Let's go. Is it better than having 50% damage at the start of the turn? Yeah. So we get the 100% at the end of the turn anyways. Enemy is defeated, too vulnerable to all enemies. 2 weak in the It is nice, however the problem is It really isn't what I do to roll in unless you're defeating enemies. And on a boss mode, I don't know. Alright, not bad. Funny enough, I'm not even looking for it. 2 morale. Hey, I'll take that. If they're providing 2 morale, I'll take it. There's no question. Skip the rest. Let's go ahead and move on here. I'm gonna go ahead and in this case. Double draw, nice. Copy event, W. Just copy another quantum C because that's what we do. Light work, no reaction. Didn't get it divine, didn't it? But that's unfortunate. What's fortunate is I gotta worry about it at all. I'd survived a trauma, okay. This is where you can choose to get your Lex Plus every card if you want. But honestly, I'm going for like the 4th copy. I could remove creation and destruction, but I'll keep it. It's free DPS. Why not? And it is morale too. Morale creation and destruction. And then harmonizes double effects. I'll take this. It ain't bad. As for this, I'll just take stress as usual. Those cards are nice, but I don't take them all the time. I used to take them, but I don't really need them. Never pick this. Change that for obsession is garbage. Actual worst piece of gear again. Just don't.
いつの間にっていらっしゃい
One action kind of enemies increases plus 15% damage amount to ally attack cards for 1 turn.
選んでる間いっぱいだけ飲んでいいですかで
Hey, this is a W Lex engraving. Change. Yeah.
毎度あり
This Typhura for support is so correct, it's insane. What the hell? We got the triple Lex engraving. The action count of enemies is increased. Plus 50 damage amount to ally attack cards for 1 turn. 1 time per turn. Plus this 100% turn at the start of the turn. 50% fixed damage. Increase the damage of attack cards by 40%. 1 time per battle is alright. It's not the best, but 1 time is not. And when you have this increase in action count, gain 1 blessing light for each Lex engraving. And in this case, I have so many. I have 6. 2, 5. Actually, only 5. What am I talking about? 6. It'd be interesting if I had 6, but
新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
100, 140. So basically, since none of these are divines, right? And I could literally put a divine on some of them, but I don't really feel like it. This is already divine. So what's going to happen is the 4th copy of the quantum seed will pretty much be giving us that 140. So I can actually choose this to get more draw, increase action count,
ご
even
ゆっ
more.
くりどうぞ。どうせ他のお客さんも。
No
おい
divines
ど
other
り。
than
じゃ
the
じゃ
combo
ー
divine.
ん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。
120. This is a stuffed type fair. Okay. Pause. She said. Yeah, but this. I'm gonna have 8, 9, 10 cards. I went for more to draw. More of everything. Not exactly going for a thin deck here. It's a very stuffed deck. Is it necessary to have this many skill cards? If you want to play Rin, I'd say this is actually a pretty good option, to be honest. She's not really here to do damage. She's just here to proc stuff. Draw, increase damage amount of battles. Do some damage at the start and end of turn. I could literally move Creation and Destruction here and just have a simple 9-card deck. It'll still be 10 cost, it's just that I won't have Creation and Destruction. This
選んでる間、一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？で、
would be nice. It is combo and exhaust, but I don't really need it. Though it would be nice.
選んでる間、一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？で、
Okay, this is probably the most stuffed deck you'll ever see for Typhera, but it is indeed a legitimate build. Fully legitimate build to go for if you simply want to go max support. You can literally just keep drawing endlessly with this. And you'll always have plenty of skill cards. So you'll never have to worry about when you're playing Rin. You'll never have to worry about running out of like actual skill cards. So that her Black Dance just instantly hits a ton. So yeah. And Typhera is actually easier to build than Orlea because all her cards are simply easy. So what I'm gonna do here is remove Creation and Destruction, as I want this to be fully just a support deck. Where she can support Rin because this procs when I set it a turn, activate one random lead card in hand. This will proc Rin's lead upgrade card. Or lead card that Rin has, and it'll just work. I don't know what to change this to, but it's just 40% damage per battle. So it's alright. This is a non-divine deck, Typhera, with only one divine, as I won't be able to fit any more after I put in the 4th quantum seed, if I manage
ご
to
ゆ
get
っ
to
くり
the
どう
quantum
ぞ。
seed.
どうせ他のお客さんもいないし。
I've stuffed this deck so hard that I doubt I could actually get another quantum seed. What I'm
選
going to
ん
do
でる
is
間、
remove
一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？
Creation and
で、
Destruction. Though it is a free source of damage, shield, and heal, so it's always nice.
いつぶりのお客さんだろう。ここにいると寂しいんですよ。
Nah, I keep it. I keep it. I should keep it. The gear bag is expensive to put on anyways.
選んでる間、一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？で、
It is a 140. And then the card is also 40, so I'm able to put any divines in here, which I'm fine with. As this isn't supposed to be that worried about having divines in the first place. It's just utility upon utility upon utility. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna remove it. This is the one time I'm doing this. Though I will miss out on the 2-3 morale.
一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？で、
I'm so hesitant. I'm so hesitant, chat. I'm so hesitant. I don't know. I like the fact that I can
ご
get
ゆっく
10
りどうぞ。
morale.
どうせ他のお客さんもいないし。
But I would just be in the way of absolutely just having a bunch of damage for a greater DPS in the team. For the main DPS.
選んでる間、一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？で、
Let me take a resting break real quick before I decide.
どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって。私が保証します。選んでる間、一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？で、 選んでる間、一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？で、 いつぶりのお客さんだろう。ここにいると寂しいんですよ。選んでる間、一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？で、 選んでる間、一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？で、
Alright, I've decided. I'm removing it. Goodbye, creation and destruction. You are leaving.
一綺麗に出しましたよっと。
It did not. Nice. Hey, W. W's chat. This means I can totally add it. Psych, I don't have the cash. I know it.
ここはどこ？
The penalty.
私たちお菓子の家に着いたの？
Yeah, and I can't even get it. Eagle points are 2 or more than
忘れるわけありません。
This is okay, but
私はいつも後悔しているんです。
goal is to copy
割り
quantum.
当てられた休憩時間に合わせてタイマーを設定しました。
They did me dirty here. I really thought I was about to get it. Maybe removing quantum seed wasn't the way. But who knows? Maybe it was. Hey, nice, nice, 1 morale. Take it. Alright, now give me the right card. This is my utility focused. Right there, and we got it. AW creation. And I can still put a divine in here. This is actually an insane utility Typhera. Don't pick this random Discord. That's a Discord. Actual garbage. I would never choose that for myself that often. It's a rare thing for me to choose personally because it's just too random for my liking. And just a small amount of damage taken after the fact. But if on this morale, I don't even need it. It's like the most mad item I've ever seen.
大し
Like
た
the
こ
next
とあ
time
り
I
ませんで
nailed
した
on it,
ね
and I was like, okay, this is actually good. But then I realized, just build better. Okay, just build better. My best Typhera for general utility. Holy 70k terabyte value. We'll have to see it. And there are true utility from the Typhera, which is just usable on any team at all. She has everything. All the draw you could want, all the morale boosting, all the action increasing. She has it all. Insane Typhera, chat. Insane Typhera. And no divines really out there. Like, I literally have a combo divine for an upgrade card, which literally makes it free. And the only cards really costing anything are pretty much just form change, Event Horizon, the Persona card, and that's it. She has like 4 cards. And pretty much Event Horizon is pretty much free, especially with all these archetype cards being created in the draw pile. We can create 12 archetype cards at once. So literally 12 cards. 4 of which will be put in hand, so 8 cards will always be in the draw pile, ready to be drawn at any time. So yeah, that's actually insane. Insane utility Typhera right here. I don't think anybody else is building a Typhera this good. Alright? This is like possibly one of the best Typheras you could possibly build. If you want utility, this is how you build Typhera. If you get lucky enough to get everything. This is the utility build. Utility. It's like the Swiss Army knife right here. Boost your damage, gain AP, yeah, do a bunch of draw, and just slow enemies down and prevent them from moving. And for here's a of attack cards 40 by 40%. 1 time per battle. This is literally an upgrade card. I didn't even realize how good this actually is. I just thought it was mid because it was a blue item, but hey, I'd be sleeping on this item. This actually boosts your entire team's damage by 40%. That's 2 morale stacks for the entire fight. It's not 1 time per battle, like, it's not like at the start of battle. It doesn't have a countdown, and I didn't even realize that until I just started reading it now. I really have been dumb, but this is actually goated. Just every attack card have a 40% increase in damage. This should help with Rift, no matter what. The ultimate utility Typhera. Ultimate utility. I don't think anything is beating this. I don't know what would beat this. You can pretty much put this with a 9, a Rin. I believe this is how you want to build Typhera. If you want to play her with Rin, you have to do this. You can play Rin Magna Typhera, and that will also work out. If you can have these 3 items. You can put the toolbox on Magna too. Put the Lead Prism on both Rin and Magna. You can put this on a Magna too, because why not? It just increases and it stacks. So if you have this on 2 characters, if I put this on Aurelia as well, oh my gosh. Unless I'm mistaking it, and it doesn't actually work like an upgrade. And it means it's like the first time you use it, it's like pretty much used up. But if it's for the entire fight, because it says 1 time per battle, it doesn't say 1 time per turn, or at the start of battle, which means it has a cooldown and it doesn't exist afterwards. This doesn't have a cooldown, other than it can only be used once, but it's a 40% of damage boost that is pretty much permanent. So if it is permanent, then that just means this is actually P. But we'll see. That should boost my output for Rift significantly then. Well, there we go. And that's how you build Typhara this season for the ultimate utility. I'm so glad that they chose to put the toolbox in the shop this season because I see it rather frequently and now I'm out of delegate tickets. So that's how it is. Alright, cool. Now I can do the Rift again if I wanted to. And I'll just absolutely pop off in terms of damage output.
館長、要員管理中ですか？何かお手伝いできることはありますか？
It actually makes all my Season 2 decks look like garbage in comparison. Like, they are good, but they're not this good. Yeah, this was a good deck at the time, but I just made something so good it's crazy. So the turn if our 8% card is in hand, decreased risk by 2. It was a very nice persona. Blessing of Light X2. I did go through this at some point, but yeah, it's okay. But this is peak. Main deck, generic. No, I've just created the actual generic deck. This is garbage. It is worth a lot of gold though. So take it. This was somewhat actually, I don't even care for this anymore. If this was a work in progress, I was going to end up like this. I don't know if I should. 100. What's in here? Yeah, this is a lot at this point. Like, this is okay. I don't even remember why I needed this because I no longer need it. Maybe I was struggling at the time. What about this? Yeah, this was pretty much a failed attempt as well. Get purple, gain a paper again. It's so garbage. And as for this, I regret making this. Unfortunately, it's trash. So I don't even need it. It's good fodder though. Really good fodder. This is also another good piece of fodder. It was interesting at the time, but now it's not as relevant. But yeah, with a 60% reduction in credit gain, it's kind of rough. Yeah, I don't need this either, so I'm good. Don't really need that many decks. It's my second main deck. This is a main deck. I have my utility deck over here, which is filter solely for support. This goes like one round. It's not really that worth this shot to look at. But there you have it. Best Typhera deck, hands down. Ultimate utility package right here. So much action slow, it's crazy. Focusing just a Gen X experiment related. The fact that I managed to make this is insane on its own, right? Ultimate utility, chat. Ultimate utility.
Kami no kotoba o kiki ni kite kureta? 館長、要員管理中ですか？何かお手伝いできることはありますか？
Peak Typhera build. Especially this prism. I wasn't expecting this prism to actually have increase allies damage by 50%. Truly cinema. What can I even say, chat? Easy. Shit's so free, it's crazy. Absolute peak, chat. Oh man. And the best part is, anybody can do this. Just don't need to be lucky enough. All you need is a little luck, chat. A little luck. Not even that much. Peak build. Literal infinite utility glitch. Easy. Like, I'm pretty sure nobody else is trying this all that much. I'll be here to try it out, Jet. I'll be here to try it out. Peek. Nothing but utility here. Nothing but absolute utility. I know it's a lot of cards, but the amount of draw and the amount of skill cards. It's like great. I managed to do what I did for Cassius again. Peak. This is gonna be insane. All the action slow, all the damage boosting. Yeah, this is insane. When action counter enemies is increased by allies, plus 50% damage amount to ally attack cards. That's ridiculous. Plus the 40% from this. And then this one is giving fixed damage as well as just giving fixed damage. And then you gotta add in the 2 morale from this with the Lux Blessing with more action increase. And then you add in all the draw, all the buffing that she's able to do with this. Jesus. Absolute peak. Shit is so peak, it's insane. Because this is just play automatically too. When 2 archetype cards are created, create 1 identical. So instead of having just 8, I have an ever 4 on top of that. So I have 12 in the draw pile. Instead. I'll have 12 archetypes. I'll never run out of archetype cards. I should be able to obliterate that boss actually. With this much utility in the deck. It's actually kind of insane.
神の言葉を聞きに来てくれた?
Let's see, what else? What else do I need? Yeah, she has agony application. I should get her similar build to Typhera as well. Well, I should try that at some point, yeah. That could work too. As for Typhera, I do have 2 optional builds I can go for, especially this one. I think the gear could have been better, but I don't matter. I want to try this, see if it's actually good. I mean, considering it's 76k terabyte value, it had better be good. Like, this is good. It's very good. The equipment is trash, though. And it does have that dice in Discord, so it's risky, but it is definitely worth trying. Let's see if we can make it even faster. Let's try to peek. Not even so hard. Alright, let's clear this again. It doesn't really matter.
ビシッと決めるね。気になるな。一緒に絵本を読もう。
皆さんの力を貸してください。
せっ。
No crits is insane.
捕まったりしない。そこではみんな幸せに暮らしましたとさ。
Yeah, this is where I really. How is this not?
皆さん
Maybe
準備
that's
はいいですね。
what linked.
負けません。エディニティ号の名のもとに処罰します。
Actually, hold on a minute. Is this quietus or just linked?
皆さん準備はいいです
Linked
ね。
haste, never mind.
エディニティ号の名のもとに処罰します。
ハイテンポ。
は
盛り上げて。
せっ
Last time I
皆
was
さんの
cutting so
力を貸してください。
insane. This time, not as much. Getting unlucky. Truly unlucky. Okay.
友達を守って。友達を守って。カモン。友達を守って。や
強力な攻撃が予測され
ー。
ます。
お祭りが始まった。
警戒してください。
感想もちゃんと聞いてね。さて、チューニングしよっと。
Okay, that's bad.
ビシッと決めるね。カモン。おりゃ。チューニングしよっと。
Do I not have any cards in my deck at all? That's interesting.
ハイテンポ。盛り上げて。
Oh yeah, it doesn't create anything, so... Yeah, I guess that's the problem with this deck. As cool as it looks on the surface, it doesn't contribute much. Including blades in the graveyard, so can't really do anything.
だからこそ
Not enough cards in that graveyard already. Discard pile.
も
Easily
う
five.
後悔なさる必要はありません。
悪い狼さん倒そう。これは
When this works, it works. When it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I have no idea where the rest of my cards are. Oh yeah, she ate them. That's why. Just retreat them. Yeah.
負けません。容赦しません。せっひゃってはっはあせっ
How do you miss
皆
cards?
さんの力を貸してください。ひゃっ皆さんの力を貸してください。はっみんなの力を合わせて。皆さん、はっ負けません。
Undo that. That was terrible. Nah. Nah. That was terrible. Are you kidding me?
艦長防御しよ
お手伝いします。
I'm gonna go ahead and discard you.
う。イエイ。
はあ、
There we go.
容赦しません。
And
皆さんの
again, it's
力を貸してください。
and that's how you
皆
use
さんの
it.
力を貸してください。エディニティ号の名のもとに処罰します。
And of course, it doesn't care.
はあ、せっ、
Boss is dead, ain't she? Nope.
遅すぎた後悔より前へ。皆さんじゃ
Okay. If I had E2, I would have been able to kill it faster. Massive nuke. However, not big enough for it to bother me. Like she knows she did. It's only been 5 turns. She's weak.
負けません。
Pathetic.
皆さんの力を貸してください。
I had to end the turn because she's so weak.
ハイテンポ。
せっ、 はあ、
Problem is not enough attacks. They don't create enough layers.
せっ、
盛り上げて。
皆さんの力を貸してください。
イエイ。
はあ、 遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む。皆さん
Goodbye.
準備はいいですね。せっ、
Easy. Easy clears. That was a little odd, but it works. It's definitely higher score this time. Last time it was
強力な個体を確
150.
認。
This time it's 154. So probably did it with that. Alright, from here we're gonna boost up the action
準備は終わっ
points.
た。間抜けな攻撃だな。
はあ。私はこんなこともできます。
Nice.
このくらいなら問題ありま
Push
せ
her
ん。
back even further, yeah.
防ぐ。
私にお任せください。想像の力よ。
これは痛むぞ。間抜けな攻撃だな。
私はこんなこともできます。心配いります。想像の力よ。
No.
急ぐ。もっと早く。もっと正確に。
神の祝福あれ。天上の地位を。このくらいならもう私はこんなこともできます。心配いりません。想像の力よ。
これは痛むぞ。
9.8k. So I grab everything just before I can use it. But dang it. Dang this boss. Let me back my cards.
何としても買い留めなければなりません。
Could switch exhaust half of my cards, bro.
私の天井の地位を急げ。光の浄化をもっと早く一掃してやろう。努力の成果をお見せします。
Not ideal, but it works out.
私の助けがさあ癒してあげるね。準備は終わったよし、実力を見せてみろ。神の祝福あれ、光の浄化をもっと正確に木にあどいてみな。
11.8k. Yeah, that's right. Such a good for eating my cards. Get that. Can't outshield that. Dang it.
急げ。これは痛むぞ。
3.8k. Ain't enough.
アーウェン様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから。このくらいなら問題ありません。
Gotta love how we instantly die, chat. Are you done attacking now? Yeah, that's what I thought.
このままじゃ危ない
Come
よ。
on.
心配いりません。準備は終わった。これは痛むぞ。
5.6k.
このくらいなら問題ありません。心配いりません。このくらいなら問題ありません。心配いりません。
You can't stop the stun. Can't stop the stupid
交
stun.
代します。
It is
任
slightly
務完
higher.
了。どうだ、結果に満足か。
But yeah, slightly 43. Even better than my boosts. That's as high as I can. Because I just got stunned there. So she just stun locks you from never using your cards. This bitch. She's so annoying. Actually annoying. That's crazy. I think that's as far as I'm gonna get. That's probably as far as I'm gonna get. No higher than this. I'm so terrible. Can't go higher. I'm dead. She stunned me twice. I didn't know, but the stun lasted twice. 2 turns. I mean, it's a good enough score. It's good. They just keep stunning me. There's nothing they can do about it. There's literally nothing they can do. It's insane. I wasn't expecting an annoying stun, which persists for 2 turns. But that's what they chose to give us today. I don't like it. There's nothing I
も
can do
し
about
ご
it.
迷惑じゃなければおそばに座ってもいいですか？
She stunned me and I get It's pretty clear they don't want it to go me. Beta gem events is back. Start saving your pulls now. It's 40. What's this? Policy count, start saving. Start using your policies, bro. Okay. It's time to save up for Faye. Use these to save. Like, I'm just saving at this point. Yeah. This is it. Times 9. Save them pools and you will be good. We have roughly 2 pools worth. Yes. 2, yeah, 2. And that event is like 3 pools. It's always worth it. Let's combine a few dailies. Which one is going to give 60? Yeah, it's a good.
二人きりの特別なティータイムですから。
I would try Diana against the Rift Boss, but I'm not going to go insane trying to do that. I don't think it's worth it. How's Diana this? Favorite character in the game? Unfortunately, I couldn't have it. It's alright. I think that's enough CZN for now. I don't think there's much else I can do there. But I hope you guys had fun with the CZN collection. So here for CZN. We're not gonna check out Immortal Overlords in the know. I was requested to check this out by a friend. Reached out to me. So I will check it out. As for when I'll make a video on it, I'll have to see when I can. I'll have to find the time to do so. But yeah, we're trying out Immortal Overlord. Let me go ahead and go CZN. So there we go. Closing stuff closes the game. It's just how that works on PC for some reason. No, it works. I just figured it works. Object LD player refuses to work, so I guess I won't be able to play it. Which is crazy. What should I do now? They just bricked me hard. I just want to watch some news. How much Noah impacted? Oh, Rima. Alright, let's go ahead and watch some YouTube. Oh, why? I don't see why not. And I'm just eating some Cheetos. The regular Cheetos. Spicy Cheetos. They don't taste good. To me. Like, I know some people like them, but I just, yes, can't. Alright. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to change some stuff around first. Click title. Simply because it doesn't work. We will do ZZZ later when I'm done eating the chips. I got 2 bites here. I know. Really. Do not care. The LD player refuses to work, so I can't really rely on it. So it's kind of dead. But we can watch Nova Unplugged and Rima. I enjoyed her stream the last time I saw it. I'd watch it one time. Let's go ahead and watch it. What happened in the VTuber sphere? Well, I don't really care that much. I do find it entertaining. To see how stupid some of the other VTubers can be. Alright, let me see.
Yeah, there seems to be some Nichi Sanji news. This clip has gone quite viral. There's a lot of people talking about it because Mint talked with Doki about her job, promising to get her a visa for Japan, but they only started the process after she left. Yeah, there's no such thing as a casual stream. I should stop even trying to make them.
I don't know. I don't think I'll do it though. I think I've tried to move to Japan. I've like back in 2020, I got a job in Japan, and then
I remember that.
Yeah, and I was gonna go, and
And
they
then
ghosted me. And then I got another job.
yeah,
And they said, "Oh yeah, we'll give you a visa for Japan."
and then
And then
it
they only
never
started
happened.
doing it after I left.
What's the point of that? Like, why
I'm not-
after she left? Why start then?
Yeah, because you were like, "What's the update?" And it wasn't even for you. Yeah, because you were asking for it, and then when they finally started the process, it wasn't even for you.
No.
Wait, what do you mean? What does she mean by it wasn't even for her? That's crazy.
I remember too, because I was just like, "Oh, I got this other job in Japan. I could go for it because I really want to move over there. So would you be able to do that? Because I'm turning down another job for your job." They
Yeah.
were like, "Yeah, we could do that."
Yeah, and then you waited.
and then you're like, hey, remember that? Then I asked about that visa thing, and then they're like, oh yeah, we're trying to work on it, and then you find out it wasn't even for you.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Bro,
No, that is stupid.
that is so much worse. Yeah, that's some major
Big
ping
scam.
issues, you know, operating from different servers. Wink, wink.
And now it's for everybody else.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Your piece is gonna get approved the moment you unpack. I can feel it.
What is some diabolical?
Thank you, Doki. Yeah, you're my good luck charm.
I know. I hope it happens the exact moment you put down the last item too.
Oh my
That is
god,
crazy.
but this infuriated some fans, some Niji fans. Oh my god, how dare they bring up the company again? Oh my god, there's a lot in rats. Also, yesterday there's a group, a unit from Niji Sanji JP that ended. You know how they put together some livers together to form like boys group. So yesterday they terminated Nornis. The livers aren't graduating, but they're not going to show up together as a unit. Back to the fallout from that Mint Doki clip. This one person is like, the worst thing about this is that we know they loved, and she seemed loved then as well. But as soon as fame came in, they were ditched. For fuck's sake, I know we don't know everything, but we know a lot, and now the clique is back, and I'm like, you guys are the clique. I'm just glad Rose doesn't hang out with them. Is it Rose and me? Totally get you. That's why Pen felt like a gut punch. Who's the Pen already? Is it Ike? Like, there's no way he didn't know what happened back then and how she responsible for his many friends and fans getting harassed for years. With him, he's just very guilt-driven. That's a lot of the reason why he's so forgiving, because he wants to think the best of people, and that want to come clean can also hurt people. Legit has no qualms about him making up with her. I just had not wanted to see the first sign of life from him through her. It's almost as if every accusation is a confession or something along the line. Not exactly that, but close to it. They're definitely having a normal one, chat. What a fucking lame-ass bitch you have to be to get jealous of your coworkers for getting the same opportunities as you. You're 30 plus years old and still act like a teen. I don't even like that company either, but this behavior is so corny, and Doki is a fucking loser too. Tortillas, thank you so much for the membership. 23 months. Thank you. I struggle to understand how they harbor so much hate for Minto. She doesn't have like a single mean bone in her entire body. Yeah, keep making these digs and see who ends up looking like a mess. I pray I don't live long enough to be bitter and jealous green tea bitch who can't even be happy with your quote-unquote friends getting more opportunities. You're just one big dog pile screeching out about a single clip where she did a legitimate complaint. It wasn't even like, it was a joke. They were laughing. This is a Japanese user. I've seen it to death. The sight of some anti-fan turning complaints about their old workplace into weapon and causing trouble for people still working there. Yet they keep repeating it no matter how many years pass. It's just so incredibly reckless and downright malicious, isn't it? Truly the Hayao Miyazaki of VTubing, bitching for the sake of bitching. You said you'd come forward, yet you go out of your way to throw sand the company's gears yourself, huh? There aren't any defenders at all. No more gullible individual believers who'll fall for it anymore. Vishusho went down in flames last year, by the way, but sure. Let's talk about the company you decided to quit almost 3 years ago and randomly pin some hate on your friends. I don't know why people are making conspiracy theories that livers left their countries as soon as a specific ex-liver graduated, when I'm pretty sure other people had the idea of getting visas as well. People believing in those theories are the type that doesn't know how the reality works sometimes. Regardless, this is a nothing burger, and I think a lot of us on the rainbow space have emphasized our point. I don't know what else people expect to hear, because they already assume there's cliques and rotten people with ulterior motives, so why go mouse to disprove what instilled? They assume we had the proof, though. We literally had the proof in black and white. Ike was getting doxxed and bullied, and he had to ask his manager or
That's
his talent
crazy.
manager, not to put him in the same call as his bully. Point is, there's no harmful click. Sure, buddy. Everyone had to process their visas with time and effort as much as the next guy, especially from a tedious period worldwide. You cannot reason with people that are unreasonable about this. Aside from that one RT from Oomph, I'm ignoring the drama. I honestly think it's a nothing burger, and I low-key do not have the time for it. People are stupid, and it's best to just ignore them. I think the important thing is we gotta have a convo about the misogyny and weird behavior people have towards her. TBH is literally always going to be an issue since the beginning of time. VTuber fandom and misogyny, especially targeted misogyny, is such a fork found in kitchen, I'm not even surprised about it anymore. In general, I wish people didn't escalate things to extreme like this. That's part of why I'm not talking about it. I don't really understand the misogyny people have towards her. What are they talking about? Mint? Thank God she left. Oh, we already read that one. This clip is rubbing me the wrong way because why are you complaining about your visa not getting approved when Japan literally had them suspended / restricted after COVID? Now it's where everybody yells. DPMO, everybody literally moved there from 2025 onwards, like 5 years later. Because they started trying to make them visas 5 years later. Are they still engaging in hate marketing against a company they quit? That's just pathetic after all. They were the ones who quit. Well, like, Donkey Bird was in a hostage situation, kind of? Yeah, keep making these kind of digs and see who ends up looking like a mess. We read that one. Complaining about visa shit directly after a global pandemic when you're coming from the country that was the most irresponsible with it because you didn't get instant gratification, girl, be so for real. I mean, at one point the pandemic did stop though. She stayed there 3 years. Her tenure at Niji doesn't perfectly overlap with the pandemic, so you can't just chalk it up to that. Here's another one. Are they still in... Oh no, we read that one. They've already achieved success as indies, so why do they keep doing it? I'm sorry, but are we gonna forget that this is a long process? As far as I know, the only ones who was in Japan in 2022 is Petra because she was studying and you left like in 2024 and everyone was like given the opportunity to live and work there in 2025 to 2026. I don't know, bros, but I've seen the livers in Rainbow Company venting in streams that this is a long process. Exactly, even the livers are complaining that it's long. If they're venting that it's long, then it's longer than normal. It's supposed to be a couple months process max, not like a couple years process. Any company can get you a visa abroad if they're based abroad. It shouldn't be that long of a process. Something is happening in the process that is snagging and that's causing delays. Yeah, it's like typically 3 months. People travel abroad for work visas all the fucking time. Why does Niji, out of every single company in the world, suddenly they struggle with it a lot more? Like suddenly it takes like 3 or 4 years to make a visa? Are you kidding? Come on. They've been so patient to get the opportunity to be in there. Japan visa were so strict back then. Since Japan is getting less strict last year, 2 of the livers were able to move in there. Don't you dare say my WUWA already moved there. No, she's not. Illyria is still living in Canada, and actually she was in Japan like a few weeks ago and just got back. It's so easy to vent like this, not knowing how hard the process even is, having a hard time to get a JP visa. Yeah, okay, they're aware. The context is that Mint is still waiting on a JP visa. The problem is that the company apparently overpromised on that benefit in their job contract, which they can be prosecuted for, at least in Australia. Keep in mind, it's a work visa. Just letting you know that Penguin explained, that's Petra, that the company didn't offer work visas in the middle of a pandemic, which is why she had to do it herself and be a student. But so if Petra was told that they didn't do visas during the pandemic, which was from 2020 to 2022, then why did they tell Mint that she would get a visa? Yeah, so Petra said on her stream 2 days ago that she got a student visa and she did it by herself because back then the company wasn't offering livers to move to Japan. Keep in mind that COVID was still ongoing and Japan was super restrictive about giving tourist and work visas.
Guys, when I moved here, I was the only one. It's so crazy. Back then, there wasn't even like, the company wasn't even offering... That wasn't a thing yet, It wasn't like, all right, guys, if you want to move to Japan, you can. I was just like, hey, I'm here. And they were like, what the fuck? Yeah. I was like, I'm planning to move. And they were like, with what visa? I was like, I'm gonna be a student. And they were like, what the hell? Okay, sure, I guess. Yeah. And now there's so many and we can hang out together. Yippee! No. I had to figure everything out, but it worked out. Look at me now. Guys, when I...
It's a normal one. No one wants to say it out loud, but she's doing this to get fan approval. Bowing down is part of the pandering. Her fans are shaping the narrative. And she knows it and plays into it. Whether on purpose or not, she hasn't collabed with a guy outside of a big group. What's the point of throwing the collab with a guy in there? Oh, it's Arrow is Hololive. Okay, so let me reread this with this context. No one wants to say it out loud, but she's doing this to get Hololive fan approval. Bowing down is part of the pandering. Oh, okay. They're saying she's pandering to Holo fans. That's a Reddit thread. It's a common psych. I think former EN livers should be careful about using the blah blah blah. No, they should be more honest. Did they not learn a damn fucking thing? Corpo shutting up their times like 80% of VTuber groups fall out in drama. Mint was complaining about one, the lack of open communication with her about the actual process and updates of getting a visa to live in Japan. Especially since Niji promised her that she would get a visa to live in Japan and she had turned
That's
down
rough.
another job that would have allowed her to live in Japan. I mean, that's true. If you're like, yo, I'm turning down another job that will give me what I want for this, so you're sure you can get me a visa, and they're like, yeah, for sure, sign with us, and then they don't, that's a breach of contract. And 3, she learned that no progress was actually made on her request to get a visa by the time she decided to graduate 2.5 years later. In comparison, Whole Life had a much quicker and transparent process for getting their talent's visa to live in Japan as far as they communicated it. They debuted around the same time as Pomu, but Bae only started considering moving to Japan after she was already in Hololive due to the amount of studio work and flying to Japan she had to do. Bae gave occasional updates on possibly moving, and she was given a clear timeline on obtaining her visa, and she was able to confirm that she would move to Japan by late 2023. Bae moved to Japan the same month Pomu graduated. Hololive had its own problem with slow and opaque communication with its talent, but for the most part, not with regards to its visas. It's true both corpos suffer from like slowness and opaque communication at time, but it seems like there's one that suffers from it a lot more from the other, which is Niji Sanji. I think it's a fair thing for Mint to complain about. I don't think it's the worst thing Niji has ever done, but it fits with the generally opaque management of EN at the time. It's valid to be upset by a lack of communication on a promise by management. Mint was probably the biggest Niji fan prior to joining, but also seemingly the most delusioned and bitter after leaving. She's made some blunt comments about the topic over the years. That's sad. She was also one of their biggest female livers. That was a nice informative comment.
That's rough. Imagine working for the company and they promise you a visa and then ghost you and don't even start the process until you leave the country. And even when they said they started it to you, they actually put it for somebody else and just mistook you for that person. That's crazy. Alright, that was nice. F2P and state matrix. I cannot do end state matrix yet. I wanted to, but couldn't. Skill issue.
愛すると叩き合ってあげる神経オーバーロード悪くないわね
The most F2P team in the game.
友達として植物だって生きてるんです
Edge runners are great. It's a shame she didn't come around early.
全部消してあげる弱点を見つけたわ旧式までか
I don't know if this is copyrighted, but I guess it's too late. I think we're just pretty good, though. Not bad. That water handshake was. I know the person was on the bell. That was hilarious. What part of it actually? Okay. Quick control. Not bad. She's good to breakfast and something like that. I like the soundtrack. Bro had pretty good stats too. That's crazy. That is crazy. Where deserves respect? Where did that F2P style chat? F2P. A rank? I think A rank is pretty good. Casual. The most F2P build. With the best possible stats, bro. What weapons is using to get 80% chance? 280, 78 range, basically 280 crit damage, 130 energy, 2400 attack, bro. Bro's literally cooking. Shout out to ZX over here. Bro's cooking. Bro is cooking. That is crazy. Like the broke hook. Let me see. I put it for you to check too. Boom. Alright, that should work out too. Go back. Forgot about how you do that. Okay. Okay, what is it? Two-piece, yeah. Double spectro. The spectro main stats, so it's gonna be like 90% spectral damage boost. He's using crit damage main stat, yep. Oh, he got the high stats, that's crazy. Missing heavy attack, and it would have been a 4 out of 5 piece right there. Get the energy. Imagine getting the 5 out of 5 piece. Insane. But this is 4 out of 5 right here. You get the elemental damage percentage, so we can do that too. Flat attack still does. Not bad. I will see. Very crucial to having good stats. That's insane. But they don't have heavy attack damage percent. Unlucky. My Lucy would have the stats, but I don't have Lucy. Oh, he has 45. Wait, he has 45%. Oh, wait, yeah, from there, Rebecca does boost it, so it's gonna be 80%. Okay, so it's 10. I really thought 90% was boost. But these are really good stats, bro. Even the Rebecca chat. Not even using stats. Oh, so here's putting see a 5 out of 5 piece is possible. It's just extremely rare as fuck. The fact that he has a 5 out of 5 piece is insane. Yeah, you'll never get that again. You'll never see that again. It's a shame it's not basic attack because Rebecca's basic attack focus while Lucy is heavy attack. $245. We really do get going for a lot of energy. Not bad, man, not bad. Honestly, he probably could have done better. So, you get them reversed. That's the only critique I can make with the crit stats are pretty good. Attack is also pretty good. Better than mine, obviously. But, yeah, good clear. Good clear. Overall, it's a very, very good clear. Signature. No signatures whatsoever. That is actual hard work put into clearing that. WUWA. Okay. Well, I will play a little Overlord and make a bot on it. That's what I'm going to do. Go ahead. YouTube's title again. Sucks having to edit it, but should be interesting. Motherfucking waves, chat. It's open, but totally didn't even realize it was already open. There I am waiting for it to come out. WUWA. It's the freaking launcher. Well, in any case, we'll just be waiting for it, I guess. Totally forgot it wasn't on. Okay. So, I'm not seeing much of a difference. Unfortunately, the time it takes to actually load in everything, we'll find out. This is the ultimate test. To see if a fresh installation of the latest update to Social Ninja won't be slowing down very waves. I did notice that it was being slowed down. In fact, the majority of my streams were being slowed down because they were multi-streams. But this time, we're not doing a multi-stream. Just to be a multi-stream. This is also a test to see how stable it is in the longer run. With Stream Ninja, once again, removing bottlenecks from the equation, as well as just trying to have a really smooth stream, and also where I sound really good in it. I hope that is the case, and yeah, I'm just gonna upstream to Wuthering Waves as soon as it loads. It's taking its sweet time, so that tells me the loading is gonna be rough. Loading everything is going to be rough when dual streaming. But on the bright side, everything seems to be fine. I think it could be better, but we're in a good spot right now. Yeah, we're in a much better spot. Oof. My bad. Totally snoozing up a storm over here. It's kind of crazy. I was not expecting that. So, yeah. I hope my voice is loud enough for you guys, not super low. Yeah. I have no idea how loud my voice actually is, or if it's just simply, like, way too loud. I guess I'll find out soon. When I review the footage later. If it was loud enough or not. This mix is still sick or still in the pinch. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. This is kind of rough though. Because I gotta speak like this just to be sure that I'm loud enough according to the decibel reader of OBS. The way it's set up. So yeah. Holy wait time. Where's my Wuthering Waves chat? Should not load. There it is. After 5 years, chat. It finally started. Finally started. That was crazy. Oh, 5 years later. Come on, game, come on. If you dare to me do it like this. This game be doing me dirty. I already have it loaded into, so the fact that it's not starting early is kind of like how much processing is it actually taking? I better not be here about to restart. That's what I thought. The game be making me wait. And did you guys know? No, already it didn't take this long. Just by simply using the button next to the button, the stream was already 10 times faster. I don't like rockets. Stomach is a bit more stable. Actually, really love chocolates. They don't feel as bad. But I will try it again, but I actually clear the floor, but I will be in it. Really. It's still here. Also, I have to get here. So, I'm different heritage. This is and I have to get it. I'm just going to I think this whole thing see, I'm gonna suck because I'm gonna have this not have. Start putting I live in 50 plus schools. I live about 14 years or so. That seems crazy. Good thing I got the monthly. Last week, I can't remember. Alright. That's so crazy.
Threat detected. Command mode engaged. Structural override initiated. Processing complete. Stars, hear my queries. Applaud for me. With me, into the spotlight. Face me, coward. Yeah.
This is terrible.
I hear cowering prey. Caught you now.
I was so far away, I didn't even know it.
With me. Glory is upon us. Is that all? With me to victory.
Behave now. Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my
The hunt ends here.
time's at dawn.
Bang. Behave now. Bang. Hup, hi.
Assuming master control. Threat detected. Processing complete. Stars, hear my queries. Together, we with me. I smell triumph at the spear tip. Let's start.
You can't escape me. Bang.
That's stupid. They can't escape brain.
Who gets
This
the bullet?
guy's
That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
This is weird as hell. Like, weird. This is the only good piece of found. 65 purples. Alright, well, let's see if it rolls. At the bare minimum, it can be absolute garbage. And it's absolute garbage. Alright. never do this. It's not better. It just had some slightly more energy. Not even the same set. And this is already better. Why does this one have to show more potential than the other one? Can they just be good for once, bro? I'm asking for too much, clearly. If even the attack can't roll, I'm gonna be impressed. Okay. Potential. And it's fun. Yeah, it's not better. It's surprisingly worse. I was looking for more cryptos. 36 plus 20 is only 56. I mean, it is 40 crit chance, actually. But in order for that to work, you would actually need pickup skill. Japanese to deal that. Yeah, both they get 40% hit chance and 16% fusion damage. So it is interesting. She's probably the only character who can do damage remain stat and it wouldn't matter. was it 79%? That shit's dumb. Oh man, this is garbage. This is okay. I'm a little bit disappointed. On one hand, you could perform echo scale damage in order to actually get the 40% boost. So technically, yes, you could technically go crit damage. You know what? I have an idea. This ain't that bad. What's the compare button again? $36 over $286. Yeah, keep in mind we get another stuff. 40%. So we'll start at 76% crit chance over 286 crit damage. When the 40% crit chance from the set is available. So she's able to go crit damage first. A lot of the crit damage I get. The crit damage weapon. Doing that goes crit damage increases heavy attack. Rate activity and heavy attack. So skill crit rate. Make a skill crit rate 20. Heavy attack and make a skill. Crit rates increase by 20, so you get 40%. But it's only 6 seconds. So every 6 seconds. I don't know why they made it this way. But it kind of really sucks. It's only 6 seconds. This rotation is not really 6 seconds. So this number is the amount of lag is cool. Also, the audio is bugging again, so I guess it really is when I'm dual stream to YouTube that it starts doing this choppy audio. Where are they? Let's see. I have a problem. Where did it inspect the results? Okay, whatever shall I do? Time to go fight a nightmare and generator. Said nightmare. We're gonna go fight him. And it was never so. Was never smooth again, chat. It was never smooth again. It's pretty.
Gift wrap.
All targets in sight. All units fire. Confirmed. Structural override initiated. Access confirmed. Authorizing maximum output. Caught you now. With me. Let's start. Into the spotlight. Ryan at the spear tip.
You can't escape me. Bang! In disguise. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your
I've come to send you to your grave.
fresh feast.
Let's settle the score. Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfying.
Hover modules ready. Deploying for all targets in sight. Locked in. Guidance ready. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated. For me. Together we howl with me. The fight is
Speak of the devil, in disguise. Jackpot.
Energy consumption increasing. Maximum power. Structural override initiated. Hover modules ready. Locked in. Correcting posture. Stars, hear my queries. Activating command mode engaged.
Tip of me! Glory is upon us! With me! With me! To victory!
Gotcha. In disguise. Try my trigger. Enter hell.
Scorched to ash!
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Recalibrate.
Assuming master control. Guidance ready. Locked in. Structural override initiated. Order authorizing maximum output. I smell fear.
With me! Into the spotlight! Triumph at the spear tip! Flee, Phil! All or nothing!
You can't escape me. In disguise. Bang! Huh. Rise from hellfire! Fight fire with fire. Ha! Bang! In disguise. Bang!
Seize the window. Structural override initiated. All targets in sight. Initiating criticality protocol. Guidance ready. Processing complete.
Applaud for me! With me! That's with me! To victory!
Speak of the
That's an
devil.
attack!
The hunt ends here.
Time to go!
Weapons free. Maximum power. Deploying force field. Hover modules ready. All targets in sight. Got correcting. Structural override initiated. Stars, hear my queries.
With me! Together we howl! The fight is on! Die, evil! Glory is upon us! Face me, coward!
Gotcha. In disguise. The flames roar.
garbage roll though.
Bang! In disguise. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your...
Assuming master control. Leave it to me. Order executed. Initiating criticality protocol. Tip of me! Time to fight with me! Triumph at the Santa! Break darkness!
Ha! In disguise. Ha! Ha!
Threat detected. Hover modules ready. Safety measures. Check. Structural override initiated. Command mode engaged. Process stars. Hear my queries. Applaud for me! With me! Together we howl! With me! To victory! Flee, Phil! All or nothing!
Speak of the devil. I'll show you.
The gates of power.
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
In disguise.
People got in front of us. But you know what they did up there? can never be good, can you? But yeah, Stream Ninja is causing the lag again. Okay. Yeah, it's only with Social Ninja. That's unfortunate. There was like no issue when I or when I'm not like a multi-stream. Well, it seems like dual streaming is causing the issue rather than waves in the end. Now I know for sure it's dual streaming. Because when I had Botrix doing it, this game was super smooth, everything was loading super quick, and I had no issues whatsoever. But the moment I go for dual stream, the shit starts lagging, I have noise issues. So it's really just correct because of the multi-stream. So I'll have to end the YouTube soon. But I guess I ain't gonna be able to multi-stream. It's just